Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Saliano, Zen Awe, Fred Burkhoff, Shima 944. Yesterday, we said tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll say yesterday. But today is the present. That's why they call it a gift. Hello. We're doing Age of Empires 2 today. But before we get into Age of Empires 2, let's do a little bit of chilling with where we catch up a bit and watch some sauerkraut, World of Warcraft hardcore deaths. And there's this video I want to look at you. I want to look with you guys at. Here's a Might and Magic Olden Era video. My mods posted this to me. This is a very fun new strategy game that I played a couple of dozen hours. And I thought they already revealed Necropolis. So I'm curious what this is. The official devs of the game just brought this out 23 hours ago. We can watch it together. The shirt is a Luke AoE 2 cosplay. Hell yeah! We're wearing AoE 2 tunic. Grrr! I'm gonna go till the fields, bro. Hell yeah. Medieval wife beater. No, I can't wife beat. She gave this to me. It would be very ungrateful. Follow me. Follow me. I am turning into a cosplayer streamer. True. You can see those muscles. He's loomed up. Yo, let's check some deaths. Ottoman QT, death number 2. Yo, thanks for the sub. J Large Would Be. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Oh, music. So what are we doing here? He's an AoE farmer, level 30. He is in Westfall. No, it's not called Westfall. The region, Dammerwald, Duskwood. So he's doing the Worgens. This is a very easy farm. He's he doesn't have a duration meter. Wait, why is he getting hit? Okay, Frost Nova. Evocation. No. Evocation. You gotta do evocation. Okay, you have no mana. No mana, no mana gem. Just run away. Reset. Reset the pool. Why are you still looking? You have no mana. Why are you getting closer? Why are you letting them hit you? He's trying to press blink. He blinked into a hill. He blinked in... No, he... What happened to his mana? Are they mana burning him? What did he cast? What are we doing here, bro? Mana shield? Oh, he mana shielded. They do have mana burn. Oh my god, he mana shielded. So now he has no mana and he can't blink. He even has mana for Frost Nova. That was not good. Everyone mana burns when you use mana shield.
Hello Grubby and good luck next time to the mage, D.
Thank you. I'm not playing mage anymore, bro. Because mage gets people killed. Yeah, let's check this one. Level 6. Nah, fuck it. Who cares? Level 12. This guy. Dude. What are we doing? He's gonna walk into more mobs, isn't he? Is this even the way out? Oh no.
Bitte, ich kann nicht. Ich habe keine Kraft. Ich habe keinen Willen. Ich habe kein Nichts. Bitte.
The Frost Nova on nothing.
Ich bin tot. Ich werde geknallt. Ich bin tot. Ich werde geknallt. Ich werde geknallt. Warum waren denn da so viele? Warum?
Why were there so many? Why? And then someone said Noah.
Warum? Es waren plötzlich die ganze Höhle. Warum waren denn da so viele? Warum?
Noah.
Warum? Es waren plötzlich die ganze Höhle sauer auf mich. Ich habe gar nichts gemacht.
I didn't do anything. The whole cave was mad with me. He looks very lost. Oh my god, level 60. Is this Lower Blackrock Spire? Doom! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You know, I never had any danger in Lower Blackrock Spire. But maybe it's because I was so expertly guided by the experienced players in OnlyFans that I didn't need to turn my brain on, didn't need to think, because it just became second nature just to follow what the tank is saying or doing.
Bruder.
I remember someone else fell down here one time. I remember Death Row fell here one time. He just fell.
Ist jemand von euch Alchemist?
Yeah, let's see.
Nope.
What's going on here? It's just two normal mages, trash mobs. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh.
What is this? Wait, what's it called? Flammenknalli. Flame explosion. So it does burst and it does a knockback? Bro, it's 1250 damage. That's more than half his life. That's probably part of the problem. What's gonna happen in this clip? One guy fell down, looks very comical.
Oh mein Gott.
Ich glaube, wir müssen nun zünden. Was?
Grubby ist runtergefallen zu den Ogern, oder?
Was? Nein. Was?
Leute, zündet den Loom, wenn ihr könnt. Zündet den Loom.
Fokus.
Ich hab keine Loom.
Spring hier runter. Hier
Mach
runter.
Ruhestein, mach Ruhestein.
Jetzt Ruhestein?
Juli hin. Juli, wo bist
Ja.
du?
Okay, ich ruhe.
bin weg.
Oh my god.
Bruder.
He just got flame knallied twice. And you know what? He has everything. He has fire guard, but he doesn't have a hotkey for it. And you can see it too, that he's casting again. You've got the cast bar.
Oh mein Gott.
Flammenknall. But he didn't think it's gonna hit him. I will say, World of Warcraft Classic magic effects, they're really, really minimal. Look at this. Okay, so you see Flammenknalli. Look at the effect. There's one little burst here. There's a burst there, and there's a burst there. There's an area here, but I think that's consecration. There's a little burst in your face.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh mein Gott.
But I guess that's how they keep it low performance.
Ich glaube, wir müssen nun zünden. Was?
Are you gonna play the next OnlyFans in a few months, probably? If I can get my wife to agree on it, Swifty, then yes.
Grubby ist runtergefallen zu den Ogern, oder?
Was? Nein.
Whenever I play WoW, I get really addicted, and I'm thinking of WoW all day.
Was?
Leute, zündet den Loom, wenn ihr könnt. Zündet den Loom.
Fokus.
Ich hab keine Loom.
Spring hier runter. Hier
Mach
runter.
Ruhestein.
No, for her to agree that I play WoW, not for me to take her with me into WoW. I mean, sure, it can be nice if we play together, but there's also a lot of downsides. One, we'll level slower. Two, if I die and she doesn't, does she go on? Is she passionate enough about it to play alone? Three, if I live and she dies, I'll feel terrible, and probably she would quit then. Right? Or do we constantly start over when one of us dies? Right? And then there's like the cooking and cleaning part, which we often do together on non crazy stream days. During WoW times, there's a bigger burden on her for it. And if we would both play, then our house will be a mess, just like every other WoW player's house. Jesus, German is hard to listen to. It's not a soft language at all. I think it can be soft. Here, let me try something. Wo der Geist ohne Angst ist und wo der Kopf hoch gehalten wird, wo das Wissen frei ist, wo die Welt nicht in Stücke durch enge häusliche Wände zerbrochen ward, wo das Wort aus den Tiefen der Wahrheit auftaucht, wo endlosen Streben die Hände zur Perfektion ausstreckt, wo der klare Strom des Verstandes nicht in der trostlosen Wüste toter Gewohnheit verläuft, wo der Geist von dir nach vorne geleitet wird, in sich endlos erweiternde Gedanken und Handlungen, in den Himmel der Freiheit, mein Vater, dort lass mein Land erwachen. That doesn't sound harsh, does it? It depends however you say it.
Jetzt Ruhestand?
Juli hin. Juli, wo bist
Ja.
du?
Okay, ich ruhe.
bin weg.
Okay, so I don't want to be annoying, but it's your voice that's soft. Language is not helping. You're working around it. Okay. Maybe it's true, actually. Maybe it is. Maybe the language literally, just like Dutch, and Dutch even more so, just has harsher phonetics that are not as melodic as some other languages. It's probably true. I guess I'm just biased because I like both of the languages. But I need to respect your opinion. So, after this guy died, they all light of Elund out.
Und in den Bogen, denkt dran, ihr müsst im Bogen sein.
Okay. Okay, this is so interesting. Listen, listen.
Und in den Bogen, denkt dran.
Und in den Bogen, denk dran. And under the arch. Think about it. Keep it in mind.
Ihr müsst im Bogen sein.
You have to be under the arch.
Erstmal die Ads.
Ich bin geviert.
Let's do the ads first. By the way, why is Godzilla here? Why is Godzilla here when they have ads? Bro, what the hell? They have... What are they doing? I've never done it this way. That's so amazing. You're treating Godzilla as a random trash ad. You're still fighting like 10,000 HP of CC immune mobs. And then Godzilla. Who pulled this? Big fat pool! I'm doing a big fat pool, guys! Except Sunglitters would never take such a risk. She says big fat pool, but she plays safe. She has good judgment.
Ich bin Frosch.
I am a frog, someone said. Ich bin ein Frosch.
Ja.
Yo, you get a really nice view from up here. That's nice. I've never been up here. Yeah, I've always actually remained under the arch. But I guess this is a different way of doing it. Cool. Let's see what happens next.
Das ist nämlich tot.
I see.
Nein.
Yeah, I think I won't do this
Ist der
either.
Call?
Laufen, ja.
Schneller Trappen.
Target dummy. He has heal stone. He has healing pot.
Hm.
Nobody said anything. Wait, did more people died?
Tot.
Nein.
Oh my god, they're losing everybody? Look at Gargantua
Ist wir laufen? Ist der Call?
and Patty
Over now.
Kadabra.
Schneller Trappen.
Are they dead? Or is he 1 HP, Patty? I think he's 1 HP.
Hm.
His name is Hardcore God. Makes sense. He's in heaven now. Oh man, that's rough. By the way, I have a very embarrassing formative memory. I was a child. My parents were still together, so I must have been younger than 10. 3 brothers and I, my parents, on the dinner table. And I was saying, dreams have meaning. Who or what you dream you are often says a lot about how you see yourself. People were like, And then someone asked, did you have a dream tonight? And I said, I did. They said, how did it go? And without any rage bait, without any intent to be funny, and without any self-awareness, I said in my dream, so I was God, and then everyone started laughing. And then I was so embarrassed. And then someone like spelled it out. You just said XYZ and now you say, so it's really funny because apparently I was like, no. And I never got to tell the rest of my dream. Sucks. It was very embarrassing. That's where I learned shame. What's going on? Fallow Sanctuary.
Deshalb wollte dieses Camp
Fallow Sanctuary.
vorklären, wenn ich gleich ihn eskortiere dadurch. Super Sauce. Hat er mich jetzt PvP gefleckt, weiß ich aber nicht.
Charge.
Okay,
That's a throwing dagger angle, no?
Shot.
Uh-oh. No. Pull the
Oh mein
whole
Gott, ich habe
camp.
noch keinen Pot.
Oh, I don't have pot yet, he said.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This feels like the calmest, most preventable death.
No way. What? No! Ich bin da rein.
That's crazy. Don't charge in.
I just wait for the respawn.
I will never play warrior, man. Warrior just fucked. When you're in over your head,
The
you can't
last
get
thing-
out.
Not perfect. There it is.
Silver stream mine.
Oh. And my pot is still not up. GG, I'm dead.
He died the same way twice. My pot is not yet
Oh
up.
my godness.
Stop jumping. You give them more
Had
chance
my
to
I'm
time,
hit.
dead.
big man.
Yo, Gagnito, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Man! Fucking respawn. Oh.
You should watch the close calls. Okay.
Nee, 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 nee.
Bloody new.
Nee, 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 mach mal nicht. Ja, okay. Darauf war ich jetzt nicht vorbereitet.
Oh, scheiße.
What's her pet doing? Nothing.
Scheiße. Scheiße. Scheiße.
Healstone, smallest heal potion.
Ich geh drauf.
Nee, oh, mal kein Scheiß.
Scroll of protection, scroll of intellect, anti-venom potion, a little bit of chicken.
Ich geh drauf.
Nein, nein, du gehst drauf.
Ja, ich geh drauf.
I'm-
Ich hab keine Lust mehr, Leute.
I don't feel like playing anymore, guys.
Nein.
I have no motivation anymore, people. Oh. She had no pet. That place is a death trap. Yeah, it's quite risky.
Sieht recht tricky aus.
No.
Weißt du, auf welchem wir gerade sind?
What the fuck? Why would you do that? Is this intentional?
Sieht recht tricky aus.
Guys, is this intentional? This reminds me so much of how, what is it? Is it Esfand or Misgive? Like some of the intentional clickbaiting, viewership, sub moments. No? Erop. Oh, Erop. Yes, Erop over the pillar building type of thing. He tried to save full. People do mistakes like this. Noggin Fogger Elixir has a chance to get slow fall. Right.
Weißt du, auf welchem wir gerade sind? Weißt du, auf welchem wir gerade sind?
Oh man, imagine if it worked. No, you don't get to level 60 just to die like this. As a longer time WoW player, I know that the green areas are safe. These green areas. This is the safe area. And you still don't need to stand on the millimeter edge of it. These are safe. Anything brown is incredibly suspect. Oh, he's 77% life. Yeah, he would have likely lived. Wait, likely? Oh, he would have actually lived.
Got back home from work just in time for the stream. Grub.
Yo, Capricornus, welcome back. How was work? With full life, he would have lived. Excalibur says, no, the nature of falling is that you take a percentage of max HP, and the longest survivable distance requires 50.1% HP. Anything beyond that is immediate lethal. Then why did it not do 100% damage, Excalibur? Not bad today, bit of a sleepy day. Okay. Alright. Well, welcome back. Why would it not just do 100% if 51 plus is lethal anyway? Damage on fall won't show more than his HP. Okay, but it was more than his HP. He is at 2,649 and he takes 2,998 damage, which is neither his current nor his max HP. No, it's max HP, Zirani, not current. Yeah, there was a new event, Slardar. It was a German WoW event. Actually, it's still going on, but I stopped. I was part of it. I was speaking German for a while on stream. Uh-oh. Wait, what is he fighting? Why is he not looking at what he is shooting? What's going on here? I don't get it. He's fighting the sewer beast. He's just free shooting it while it has evasion or something for fun. He's just passing time shooting at something that can't die. He's just wasting arrows. He's just having fun. Evasion spot.
Kannst du, aber gehst du gleich schon mal bitte Startgebiet drüben, Ironforge rüber? Okay. Ja, war mir eine Ehre.
Feuer ab! Feuer ab! Ja!
Oh, he wanted to start over.
Was will ich hören? Hallo, was passiert hier? Hallo!
Intentional. It was intentional. But I'm not sure why. He said something about going back to the starting zone of Iron Forge. Oh, I was here. This is a scary area. This is in Red Ridge Mountains, the tower. It's really scary. I almost died here, but instead I was nice and I let 2 other people go first and take the level 30 Abomination Summon Wizard Caster in the top of the tower. I was like, I want this. And they were like, we want it too. I'm like, okay, you go ahead. They were like, okay, thanks, man. They start fighting it and one of them instantly dies. The other survived. Then I felt bad, but also good because I lived and it was funny content. But I also felt bad. But then both of them whispered me. They said, don't worry, it's fine. This class sucks anyway. I'm gonna start over. I was like, you sure you're okay? They're like, yeah, it's fine. Yo, thanks for the sub, Snow Rio.
Ich hab schon so ein paar Jungs sind schon da, Alter, muss man schon sagen.
Ja, also ich denke auch, dass WoW eher ein Game ist, wo...
Now is the time to do evocation, and if you evocate right now, you're gonna be completely fine. You only need 1 tick. Meanwhile, someone is doing a Grubby Talks in the background.
Ich hab schon so ein paar Jungs sind schon da, Alter.
I have a patrol.
Ja, also ich denke auch, dass
Also, I think that World of Warcraft
WoW eher ein Game ist, wo
is really such a game that where
entweder am Anfang
where in the start
redet man viel, weil man den Noobs
you talk a lot
helfen will, das ja mir am
because you want to help the noobs,
Anfang passiert. Und später, glaube ich, schaut man einfach
and later
Digga, ich bin dead.
was so ab. Laber nicht.
Doch, ich kann grad...
hey guys, I'm dead. No, don't talk crap. No, really, I am.
Sterben ist kein Drachen, ja.
I don't know why in so many of the German death clips people announce their death 5 to 10 seconds in advance, like they know they're dead. And then the other guy on Discord is like, laber nicht, which means don't yap. As in, don't talk nonsense. Why are they always saying, don't talk nonsense? Too many boys who have cried wolf. And then they say doch. And doch means actually yes, or actually no. It's the opposite of what the person said. There. What are they're doing the rogue quest item here? Some dagger or some piece of armor? This scares the crap out of me. I think this room is one of the scariest places in the whole game because you're assuming that the whole bar don't get mad with you.
Portal drücken.
And they're making a safety portal.
Portal.
First I'll make portal.
Nur nicht aus Versehen aufs Portal drücken.
Don't click on the portal yet. Dude, I remember the first time I did Maradon. No, Uldaman. First time I did Uldaman. It was so good. First or second? Maybe the second time. First time was with Death Row and Annie, I think. Second time, we did the whole let's make a portal in the boss room thing. And then I accidentally clicked on it. Then 4 people waited there as a mage. I had to fly all the way back there, walk through the whole dungeon, and we finally did the boss. I mean, at that point, shouldn't you just do it as 4 and just leave the sucker mage that clicked on it? But yeah, why did I click on it? I think I wanted to test if it works. It was like a little voice that said, check if it works. Or maybe I thought it was going to be like, you click on it and it says, you sure you want to take portal? Okay. Or not okay. Okay, take portal. You know how like when Warlock summons you, it gives you a prompt? I thought it was going to be like that because I wasn't using teleport. I was making a group portal and I didn't have a lot of experience with it. Or maybe I thought it was going to start like a cast time of like zzz, portal. But it was instant.
Jetzt, du kannst ihn schon adden. Okay,
okay. They won't attack if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, you got to buy a drink there, and then you got to give the drink to the other guy, and then he's going to go there, and so on and so on. But is that what they're doing here? Or is this something else, where they pull people around the corner? Because usually, when I did this room, we were in the corner where you see the golem that goes through the wall. Not in this room.
Oh, bitte nicht aufs Portal klicken.
Ja.
Ja, vorsichtig sein.
Ja, komm, 3 Meter.
Don't click on the portal, yeah.
Ist okay, ist okay.
Okay, 3 ads are coming too.
Lass die 3 spielen. Ich muss LOSen, ich muss ein LOSen.
I have to LOS.
Okay, er geht schnell down. Oh,
There's more than 3.
Warte, ich habe Agro.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Whoa!
Leute, ich bin...
Whoa. Look at the healer health bar, she's dead.
Gib mal LOSen. Nein, LOS.
Achso. Das ist doch scheiße.
Oh.
Leute, ich schaff's nicht.
She's LOSing against the mages.
Stirbt.
She said, wait, I can't do it.
Nein, da geh rein, Jetzt Portal.
Big heal to self.
Ins Portal?
Click.
Portal.
Ich schaff's nicht.
Doch.
Okay.
Aber warum haben wir den ganzen Raum gerettet? Wie sollen wir den ganzen Raum gerettet? Oh Junge, Kadi, das war mega close.
Ich hab einen Trank und meine große Heilung sogar schon drin.
Oh mein Gott.
Gamer. She clutched it well. Junie would have died if I was the mage here in this group. If I was Smilinski and Junie was the paladin healer here, this would have been kill number 3. It'll be like, she'll be like, oh, I should have bubbled. I don't know why I didn't bubble. I should be better than this by now. And I did all my hotkeys and so on. And I'll be like, I don't know. It just keeps happening. Yeah, I don't know how so many got pulled.
Aber Bro, Chef, also ich bin gerade riesenfroh, dass alle...
Grubby, perhaps you'll like to play healer like priest. I feel like what happened in Sauerkraut, I deserve to play paladin next time. Agree or disagree? I want to play druid, but I deserve to play paladin and then group with mages. Paladin's boring. Yeah, I want to play druid or hunter. I'm watching Guzu play WoW pretty frequently, and he plays Burning Crusade, and he got some ethical loot handouts from his chat, and he's so tanky. He just stands there as a paladin in a consecration, and he's got like 8 mobs hitting his mega purple armor, whatever it is, and he's slowly killing them. 8 mobs, and he's got insane armor and so on. Grubby, look at after she portals, she still has curse that would have killed her. Okay, I didn't know that, and someone said that the mage saved her, but I feel like decursive makes decursing so easy that it's not even very admirable anymore to decurse at the right time. I bet 2004 decursing was freaking epic. I saw that. He tanked the whole staircase in Zul'Farrak alone. That's crazy, Leon. What's up, man? What? It's super admirable. Most mages never do it. But that's probably because they don't have decursive. When I have decursive, I hear ding! And then I have to click 1 square. I don't have to click my spell hotkey and then the person and so on at the right time. No, I just have to click 1 square and it happens. If it's purple, you click it. If it's not purple and no dong dong, then you don't click it. Easy. She wouldn't have died, Grubby. She started casting a self-heal almost immediately anyway. Actually, he didn't have decursive. Oh, well, then it's more impressive again, Leon.
Paladin is both boring and super fun in vanilla. It's hard to describe and really slow, but you have a lot of options and it's a cool class fantasy.
Yeah.
And tanking with consecration is super fun.
I think that's good enough, honestly. I don't need to play the hardest, most difficult class per se. I happen to really like Mage and Druid because they have a lot of different cool mechanics and buttons. Maybe I would find it boring, but I also like Uther in Warcraft 3 and Heroes of the Storm. And if it's kind of like that, that's cool.
Sag, ich hab dich. Kann ich nicht.
Okay, warte, ich mach Mars Taunt und Schildwahl.
Wow.
Ich hab ein Mana-Problem.
Ich mache einmal Zepper für mehr Aggro und Damage. Geht das hier erstmal. Vorsicht, Geist. Weg von dem Geist. Lass den Stück nach hinten kiten mit denen.
The Geist is like physical immune or
Ich
something?
brauch Heal.
Hast du einen Mana-Trank? Nimm deinen Mana-Trank.
Ja.
Du hast doch eh keine Lune mehr.
Lauf nach hinten.
Wir schaffen das, wenn du Mana-Trank nimmst.
Weg von den
Hast du einen Mana-Trank hin?
Ja. Fuck.
Hellstone. Hallo.
Gesundheitsstein noch.
Du nimm einen Gesundheitsstein.
Oh.
Sehr gut.
Ich counter ab, du hast keine Aggro. Ich habe auch noch Gesundheitsstein, den ich gleich nehmen kann. Ich nehme Gesundheitsstein.
Okay.
Alles gut. Panik.
Sorry.
She panicked. She panicked. She's so nervous she started heavy breathing. The same thing I had in the Pirate Bay when my mates were still alive. Man. They helped her a lot. I think Endhauptmann, aka Leon, he played that really well. He's like reminding her of Mana Potion, which took her still like 10 seconds to take. Reminding her of Healstone. And then also, yeah, just he was guiding her through it. Yeah, she was really stressed. Dude, Caddy looked a lot more comfortable. Caddy played it so well, I didn't even know what she clicked because she used hotkeys. GG. Cool. All right, let's watch this. This came out today, 20 hours ago, so yesterday. Olden Era is a game I played quite a bit on this channel. I'm really looking forward to when the next stage of reveal comes. I have 34 hours in this. This is the, spiritual. It is the successor of the Heroes of Might and Magic era. And Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2 and 3, I played them a lot. 4 a little bit, and then I fell off after that. Now, it has had many different developer hands, including Ubisoft, who eventually ended up buying it. And the original founder and creator of it, John von Canigam or something, he made Heroes 1 and 2, and it used to be coming from a game called King's Bounty, but then they renamed and rebranded it, and then it got much more famous because they had an RPG series called Might and Magic. And once they renamed it to Heroes of Might and Magic, before I think it was called Heroes, and before that King's Bounty, suddenly it became a lot more popular. And people like me, many others, millions of people around the world fell in love with it. I think Heroes 1 and 2 and 3 were all sold millions of times. And this is like back at the turn of the millennium. Whereas Heroes 4, 5, 6, 7, they only have like 500,000 per game or so. Maybe 4 still has more. But let's say like Heroes 6 and 7, they only had like 400k, 500k sales, which is honestly still not bad. But compared to like Heroes 2, I think had like 5 million copies sold. Not bad, right? So Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, I must say I was very skeptical of this project. I thought, yes, I'll check it out, but because of the love that I accord to the original games, Heroes 2 and 3, and I still have Heroes 3 on speed dial right now. It's on my start bar because every now and then I'll fire it up, even if only just for the music. I was pretty skeptical, but I tried it out because I just wanted to play it and then discard it if it's bad. But actually very addictive and very fun. I didn't expect this. And because they have this demo out, and I pretty much did everything in the demo after some time. And they don't have multiplayer yet, but they made so many good decisions that I really enjoyed. Such as the limiting your dimension door not to be able to go into unscouted areas that are part of a different region where you have not defeated the guard that separates your region and theirs. The way that every unit can be upgraded into 2 different versions of itself, I thought was really cool, where they both do uniquely different things. The way that spells work in battles, temporary HP and unit stack increase that does not last until the end of battle, but only during the battle. There's so many cool things. Every civ had its own like special mechanic that helps in fights or on the world map, and then the leveling system. Really, really fun. Now, I didn't think that the music and the graphics were on the same level as 2 and 3, but they were pretty good and good enough. And the gameplay, so much fun. So I'm definitely going to check this game out every time there's a new update. And play it if like they unveil multiplayer or something. I can come back to this anytime. But today they released this video, Necropolis Faction Update Official Full Reveal, which is interesting because I already played Necropolis. We all did that played this game, so I don't know to what degree this is a reveal, but maybe they made some changes. And one more thing that I should say is that they have the original composer of Heroes 2 and 3. They brought him in to make music for this game as well. And they brought in John von Caneghem, the original founder that left Heroes of Might and Magic in 2002, which is quite recent, but then again, not that recent, 24 years ago. He left the franchise in 2002. They brought him back as a creative advisor. A few days ago, they released the video, and I watched the whole interview. I can put a link to it later. But yeah, let's watch this. Necropolis Reveal. It's a 10-minute video. Should be fun to watch together. This is the city overview. I think it looks better than before. We should get a look of the original Necropolis view, but I think it looks better than before. And the units. So these are the base units, the tier, let's say the unupgraded version. You can tell we had a little circle here. And this is one tier of upgrade. Skeleton Warrior Wraith, Barghest. And here's the third upgrade, Skeleton Archer, Hollow Reaper. The Dread Knight has an updated model, right? Yeah, he looked a bit unthreatening last time around. Marl, that's my character. What a hottie. Ooh, this Death Knight looks sick too. I like their art for the portraits. By the way, it's very telling that the Fog of War that they use here on the left side is of the dark variant. There are 3 different Fog of War options. One of them is the scrolls and runes. That was the default in the demo. And I was of the opinion that it looks better with this fog of war as a default, and then maybe you can change to the scrolls. And I remember them disagreeing with that, which is totally fine. But for this reveal, they're showing the standard fog of war. Maybe they had a change of heart. His name is John van Canningham. John van Canningham, yeah. These talent builds for heroes still look pretty similar as before. I like how much the music and the sound effects, especially the sound effects, sound very reminiscent of Harm 3. Added an option to zoom in and out of any creature in battle. That's pretty cool. Hey, did they update the attack animations? We should get a look how this used to look like. It sounds and looks better. Of course, I'm going to be playing on a faster game speed. I hope it's still good on faster game speed. I don't think this is the UI, by the way. I think you're confused thinking that this is the UI, Guybrush Fox. There's no way they're gonna cover this whole area with this information. This is actually a reveal for your benefit of the stats that the unit has. Is Paul Romero still the composer? Yep, he's the music composer. Actually, yeah, you can see the UI behind it. I think they should have done a better job of letting you know that this is not how the game looks like. I immediately, instinctively know this, and if you look closely, you know this. But my first impression was that this is the new UI, and as quickly as I discarded it, some people are not going to pass that notion. Do you think the battlefield is bigger than in demo? Wait. If I recall correctly, Hom 3 battlefield was like 14 hex wide. And I thought this was 11 hex wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's still the same. It was increased? Are you sure? Oh. What game is this? This is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. It is bigger, they announced it. Oh! In demo, it annoyed me how easily units cross the map. Aha, they were testing bigger battlefield. Cool. Dude, they listened to the feedback a lot. They definitely added sound effects and attack animation effects. And sounds. Sounds and visuals. It's a lot more visceral, the battlefield. Oh, cool. There's some kind of fear effect. Move to a random hex. That sounds good. Icons are different too. Oh, really? I don't see any icons. Undead pet. Tier 3. Not a dog, just a pet. Rawr. Barghest. They had like defense drop or something? I think they steal defense. This creature adds a portion of temporary units to its stack. These additional units disappear after the battle. Oh, plus 10. Pretty cool. It's good visuals. The green showing that they're still in bonus unit territory. Oh, this is the armor dog. Whenever a friendly creature dies, creature gains a huge amount of defense until the end of battle. I wonder if that's relevant. Wait, whenever a friendly creature... Oh, that's why I never pick this. Because I like not losing any units. Attacks wounded target. Wounded creatures take a moderate amount of damage at the start of their turn. This effect is stackable and lasts 2 rounds. This ability cannot affect... Okay, so it's damage over time. It's good for solo stacks. If it counts on a solo stack, then yeah. I never really got into using Grave Robbers. I think for the future it would be fun if I played Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era with a particular focus on one unit stack, one unit type, and then see how much power I can funnel into one particular unit, making them the focus of a run. Because I already beat the hardest AI several times with different factions, so if that's not a challenge anymore, then it should be like, let's see what we can do with Grave Robbers, and that would be a lot of fun. Oh, they have the long reach attack. Dig up bones. Summons a huge stack of skeletons. 30 Grave Robbers. How many do they make? Oh, 3 each. 90. That's not bad. And it doesn't end their turn. Long reach attacks is a really smart innovation. I don't know which Heroes of Might and Magic it came with, or if it's unique to Olden Era. Because I didn't play 4 much, and I didn't play 5, 6, 7 ever. Oh, this one. And summon a huge stack of whites. Wow, 1 to 2. Disappear after the battle. It's very strong. I think 4 has it as well on Pikeman. Okay, so not a unique mechanic. But that's what I like about Olden Era. They have a lot of, let's say, nostalgia, callback, and similarities to 3, which is widely regarded as one of the best in the series. But they also take make some new mechanics, or take some from others, like Home 2 or Home 4 or 5, where they think, yes, that is a good thing. And I just feel like it has a really good cocktail of different mechanics. I enjoy playing this. Do you have any sway over the developer? Can you pressure them to make a Mac board? Us Mac peasants would like to play as well. No, I don't have sway. I don't have any blackmail conditions. Sorry about that. Pressure, no. And in fact, nor would I obey that command even if I did have. I could not even consider that. Summon a huge stack of undead pets. It's called Fetch. 1-to-1. Marks an enemy, causing them to always take max damage. Yo, that's very strong actually. So he did 267 damage. The other one is gonna do 302. It's not that much. I mean, 13% bonus damage compared to the random number that the other guy hit. Hey, Lich look pretty cool. Is it just... Holy shit! Dude, is it just me, or do the Lich look better than before? Did they remodel them? And the attack animation is sick. Model looks the same. Really? But the attack animations of ranged attack and melee? Restores a moderate amount of HP to a friendly creature. This can revive fallen units. The amount of health restored to the target depends on the amount of units within the caster stack. Rewind death. And by the way, they don't say that this only lasts until the end of battle, so it actually lasts forever. It's true revival. Cool. Pestilent Lich. Oh yeah. That's the same attack as the one in Ham 3, the one that sounds like this. Power Liches, yeah. Triggers all effects on the target instantly using the full duration. Ah, so the whole poison, however long it takes, including the wounds from the dogs, instantly triggers. Quite strong. Unlife, Undeath. Each attack restores a portion of damage dealt as HP to all friendly creatures. Interesting. Yo, Dread Knight looks badass now. Look at their big scythe. The shield hanging off the side. That's a cool silhouette. It's coming, Richie. Reduces all enemies' morale by 1. Strikes twice. Yo, cool attack animation. I like the orange and black. Yeah, the map is bigger. I wonder if this is the size they'll settle on and how much it has been tested or will be tested. Reduce all enemy morale by 2. For each attack, this creature reduces the target's attack by a moderate amount and gains an equal amount of attack until the end of battle. Ah, the inverted of the armored dog. Hollow Reaper. Cool. Initiative 10. Oh yeah, that was another great decision to uncouple initiative and speed from each other. I don't like that in HOM 3. Each attack also kills 1 unit. Death Stare. That's the Gorgon ability in HOM 3, I think. Oh, Reap without sowing. How would you feel if the map size was slightly randomized? You mean like the battles? I guess they are in games like Age of Wonders and Humankind and stuff. The battle is a random generated, random size thing. Humankind, Age of Wonders 4, Age of Wonders Planetfall, etc. Would I like that? I don't know, it doesn't feel like it fits Heroes of Might and Magic series. It's never been that way. Ooh, cool. Vampire. This is their tier 7. They were tier 6 in HOM 3, here they're tier 7. Vampire, Vampire Lords. Initiative 13. Each attack restores HP, can also revive Fallen. The faction law system in Olden Era, also quite fun. Oh, that's a long reach attack. Vampire Scholar. He's got a cool heart flying in front of him. Connects an enemy to target friendly creature. The enemy takes a huge amount of magic damage and the friendly creature restores 100% of the damage dealt as a HP. So he sets up a life leech for himself or somebody else. Cool. Ah. Whoa, cool. Cool system. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I'm looking forward to the next update. The new models look so much cooler than the ones in the demo. New visual of Dread Knight. The models looked a bit blocky and cartoony, but this update fixed it without me saying anything. Thank you. You really know what's going on. With the increased space, some units need to be 2 hex. Oh yeah, there's no 2 hex units yet. That's cool. I'll play this again soon when there's a new update. And I'm really looking forward to the multiplayer mode. And then I would like to challenge some of my streamer friends to play. Unfortunately, I already have more hours in the game. But maybe I can get some people to try out the game with me in multiplayer. Hell, it can even be versus AI. Like Guzu, Sunglitters, Ampi. I mean, I don't know who wants to play. But it could be fun. Leon, yeah. Yeah, it would be fun playing with Leon, with or against. Annie, sure. Yeah. No, we'll skip that one, Vash. Guys, if someone has been on LSF, let's skip it, okay? Alright, cool. It was fun. Let's play some AoE 2. Coco would be awesome to see. Sure. Sing Sing. What about Sing Sing? Which Civ today? Well, as you guys can see, I am LARPing. I am a LARPer now. I figured what looks the most like would wear this. And I went over some of the European civs. At first I was going to play Malay. And I thought, could it be Celts? 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 Polish? I thought Celts maybe would work. But I think I can get away with Polish. Because I had a small look at the different civs. And I think Polish tech tree actually looks more interesting than Celts. Look at Celts. They're really vanilla. Lumberjacks work faster. Infantry move faster. And then siege weapons attack faster. And siege workshops work faster. So their idea is infantry and siege weapons. And most of the other stuff don't matter that much. Like Stronghold. It's like, okay, defensive buildings. Woad Raiders, more infantry. Can convert herdable sheep. I'm not going to do that, probably. And then siege units plus 40% HP. That's pretty cool, I suppose. Celt ETC? Celt ETC? What? ETC? Elite Tarn Chieftain? Celt ETC? What are you guys saying? And Polish look more interesting. Can build a full warg. Mill instantly collects 10% food from new farms around it. I don't know what that means. So if I build mill then farm, then it does nothing. But if I build farms then mill, then it does? Or does it collect 10% every time the farm is reseeded? Maybe it's every time it's reseeded. There's a player called Huang who played thousands of games as Celts and just fast castle, siege push, no eco. Okay, I see. I am Polish. You confirm I look Polish, right? Inosec? Excellent. 10% every reseed. That's pretty damn good. So every reseed, you instantly get a whole chunk of food. Isn't that super powerful? Grubby, ever tried boxing? I never tried boxing for real, but when I was a child, I got a boxing ball for my birthday and it was hung in my bedroom. And then my mother said, and I know this because it's on video, family video. Nu mag je nooit meer iemand anders slaan. Okay, Manuel? Now you can never hit other people again, okay? I didn't say okay. Stone miners generate gold. 1 gold for every 3 stone. Villagers regenerate HP. Bloodlines and scout lines upgrade cost half the food. Scout line gets bonus attack against archers. Oh, you can upgrade winged hussar again. Oh, so the scouts that I'm using in most of the games, are they just H3? H3 trash? Have I been using H3 only? Again, so you had been hitting people? Yes, I had been hitting people, but as a child, I'm not responsible for my actions. It's my parents' fault. So, most civs, I just stop at light cavalry. And only they get winged hussar. I like that, I like that. Unique tech, nightline units cost... What? Minus 60% gold! Isn't it super OP? But you don't get paladins, though. Wait, what's the difference? The difference is really huge, but they're so expensive. Holy crap, man. What? They get another pierce armor and 40 HP. That's 33% bonus HP. And they're a little faster as well. Just slightly faster. That's cool. Cavaliers are really efficient with this upgrade. Yeah. 75 gold. Have you heard of the Battle of Vienna? No. Paladins are a 2000 resource upgrade. Who cares? Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, it's expensive. It's tough to get there. You get Omega Cheap Cavalier. Yeah. You get Omega Cheap Cavalier, but prepare for a lot of pikes and camels. You'll need to build Arbalest pretty often, or Obach as a support. Right. Yeah, makes sense. So, Knights and Arbalest. At least I know what to do every game. Just go Knights and Arbalest every time. Very expensive though. But the gold cost reduction in the Cavaliers helps sponsor the Arbalester. So that helps at least. Scout line deals trample damage. I guess I'll mostly be going Cavalier, Hussar, and Arbalest. Barring adaptations to whatever is happening. Unique unit, Obuch infantry reduces enemy armor. Just how effective is that? Like, is this a MOBA with support units? Buffs and debuffs? Just so you know, Paladins have a slightly lower attack speed than Cavalier, so the damage increase is not as big as advertised. Oh, really? It says attack delay 0.68. Oh. Oh, the 1.8, 1.9 is their attack speed? Ah, so it's actually bad that it goes up. 0.1 up. So it's like a 5.5% slower or something. Infantry that reduces enemy melee damage and pierce... No, enemy melee and pierce armor by 1 with each attack, down to a minimum of 0. Strong against melee units. Oh, so this is good against like elephants. Weak against masked archers, hand cannoneers. It works against buildings? Reducing armor? Oh. Wait, how much armor do buildings have? 8 melee armor, 11 piercing armor. Oh, I see, I see. So, you hit it 8 times and the castle has no armor. Isn't that insane? Proper melee siege unit. Yeah, I like it. What elo are you at in ranked? Hey, FoxFox07. Guys, let's celebrate. We are top 15,500. Yesterday we were top 17,000. The day before top 21,000. Day before top 26,000. Okay, let's as usual begin against AI. With the polls. First time polls. Here we go.
Tak, sprawiacz. Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Zbieraj. Tak. Gotów jest.
Tak.
Gotowam jest.
Gotowam jest.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Tak. Gotów jestem.
Tak.
Witajcie.
Gotowam jest.
I don't understand this language at all. It's because I'm not Polish.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
There's the boar.
Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Are you playing Poles? Yep. I'm playing Poles today, all day.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Tak, gotów jestem. Pojmuję, pojmuję. Witajcie. Tak.
Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Gotów jestem. Łowię zwierzyny. Witaj. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Trwale. Tak, natychmiast wykonać. Trwale.
Oh, where are you going? Misclick. Farmer Grubby on the farming civ. Exactly. I'm LARPing. Is there actually something open behind here? No, so this house was unnecessary. Let's get the other boar.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Tak, rozkazania. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzyny.
I found some better ways to approach the boar. There's really no need to be hit at all. I can simply pull the boar with one guy, get inside the town center.
Good luck with Pearl.
Thank you.
I won my only ever 2 ranked game I played
Whoa.
with them. Shredding armor so skirmishes do actual damage was so off.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Drop armor and then skirmishers with their tiny damage can just do full damage. Yeah, I'm playing against AI because I am learning a new civ, Crusader Butt Chink. I usually like playing 1 or 2 games against AI. I don't even have to finish them, just because I'm like making the uniqueness more natural. But yeah, anyway, when you pull a boar, you pull with this one villager, and then as you get to the town center, you can put them inside, which de-aggroes the boar, and then you can take one of your workers to shoot him again, who has a bigger distance to the boar, and then he'll re-aggro, come closer, and you put like 4 or 5 villagers in the TC, bam, 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 they start shooting, and then you can take everything out again. Why would you take the same villager that gets back here to run here, with where the boar will get like another hit in, when you could just disappear here and pop out right here with the ungarrison command? Just do it. Is this a rabbit game or a deer game? Oh, it's chickens, but I don't like doing chickens pre-feudal anymore. It slows you down a lot.
Tak, zbieram. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny.
Jeez. Pole's one of the hardest shifts in the game because of their mills. Dude, it's big too, the mill. What? It's so big. I was surprised it's like 3x3 instead of 2x2. This is open. Let's go find him. So the mill will automatically extract extra food from any farms that reseed in its purview, in its vicinity.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
Why the early gold? What's the game plan? You know what? I'm just following a ghost of a build order that I vaguely remember. Basically, it's not really a part of the build order, let's say. It is part of knowledge that I have from AoE 4, where gold is spent on everything, not just units. It's spent on lumber upgrade. It's spent on wheelbarrow. It is spent on villager HP, loom. It's spent on faster farming. Everything costs gold in AoE 4. So in my mind, that's still something I should start getting early. Now, in this game, even if you do not need gold early, it can still be efficient to get gold earlier than you're using it. Why? It's all about villager walking economy. If I need 200 gold in the next 2 minutes, I need to put many villagers on it. But if I put one villager 5 minutes before I need it, or 7 minutes before I need it, and I never take him off, and he just starts early, dropping off little amounts of gold from, right now it's minutes 650 in the game. Maybe I only need the gold at minute 18 when I try to go castle, and I'll have 350 gold, and I only need 200. But all along, I only ever sent one villager there and never took him off, which means that his walking efficiency, his work efficiency is max. And yes, it is true that he could have been doing something else that could have sped up something else by just a little bit. Maybe I would have a 5 seconds faster stable, or I would have a 7 seconds faster castle age in terms of food, but maybe not in terms of gold, right? Or there could be some small difference somewhere. It's kind of hard to predict, but as long as you follow the philosophy of my villagers will walk as little as possible from task to task, and you find efficiency everywhere in everything you do, then you will find sometimes that putting one villager on stone way before you're building a castle, that it can contribute positively and cause fewer knee-jerk reactions in sorting your economy. And that's sometimes why I do it. Usually you would be lower on wood now and faster to feudal. You're making a mining camp to waste your wood. No, you have a wrong build. You have too much wood. I like experimenting. And I like thinking and testing these things myself instead of just being like, okay, I'll just do it this way. It would be true if you didn't have to spend 100 wood on building the mining camp. Yeah, but it's not going to slow down my feudal age, right? Is there anyone else that gets early gold without going archers? I guess would be the question. And then if there's literally no one that does that from like 2000 MMR plus, then it's very likely an inefficiency and a mistake. Remember, mining stone gives you gold with bulls. Right.
Grub Logan.
Right. Yo, Noisy, thank you for the 127 months. Only for militia or archers did you go early. So me going gold is like saying either I am going militia or archers, or I'm selling the idea that I'm going militia or archers, which means it is a potential misdirection towards an opponent that if I know how to make use of that to sell that story, it can be advantageous, but it only works against the aware, not against the blind. And then I need to have the follow-up against it. Yeah, I'm playing Pols, Regio Gaming. The way you think about it is like taking early gas as Zerg in SC2. Yeah, or Protoss. I remember that. I remember going to assimilators with one worker in each. Because apparently that's a little more than 2 in 1. Or like 2 in this gas, 1 in that gas, and then don't fill them yet and send everything to the expo. And it makes a big difference. In which case I agree, the early gold will be a slowdown. So yesterday you were selling us the idea of going Archer Militia by banking 3k gold in the late game. That's right. The most important bonus from Pols is to place farms around the mills. That's where they get crazy amounts of food. Right.
Witaj, rozkazania. Tak też uczyli. Drwal. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Drwal. Rozkazania. Drwal. Tak, zbieram.
So I don't really need to take away all the
Rozkazania.
I don't really need to take away all the trees around my town center, because I would be wanting to build around my folwark.
Tak. Rozkazania. Tak. Gotów jestem.
Hey, they made the folwark square, so it's easier to build very efficiently around it.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Perfectly aligned with farms, yep.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Rozkazania. Dwa. Natychmiast wykonać.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Zbieram. Tak.
Yeah, this is just 100 wood that's not doing anything yet, for sure. By the way, is it really very bad to do this? It feels nice. I guess if you're on Arena, it's bad. 300 food now, but 4. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't do anything, right? The food. But after I've killed the chickens, I guess I can try to be a bit more disciplined about not having useless resources.
Gotów jest.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
Zbieram.
Which one gives more wood, horse collar or double bit?
Gotów jest.
With poles, you can build the houses closer to your town center for more room for farming. Double bits, double bits. Yeah, best eco upgrade in the game. Yeah. Is there ever a chance where I go for farms at my town center and then build the mill next to it, so that the villagers can choose to go left or right, and the town center protects the farms a bit? In which case, building a house here would still be bad. Makes sense, questionable micro. Like, yeah, I could just build it immediately. State of the Law, Spirit of the Law did a video on farm upgrades, and when they pay off, the wood savings they give are very long term. Right, okay. You want early game efficiency, not late game.
Tak,
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Gotowa jest. Witaj.
Gotów jest. Rozkazania.
Got your early game efficiency right there. My goose and scouts are butting heads.
Rozkazania.
Yesterday I explained my wife about taunts. 1-1 and stuff. So she's like, so it just sounds for everyone? A sound effect sounds for everyone? But can you still type normally to your opponent? I say, yeah, and in fact, you know who sent the sound effect, because they write 1-1 and they just know what it is.
Zbieram. Tak, gotów.
I told her about the guy that was BMing me yesterday. Kept laughing when he was killing and raiding my villagers.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Łowię zwierzę. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak. Tak. Łowię zwierzę. Tak. Gotów. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
You can resign again.
Tak,
Gotów jest.
zbieram.
Rozgania? Sprawiedliaczka? Ever playing Poles? I know a bit of Polish too, you know. I hear it sometimes when I hear Polish people in my country. They always call me friend. Kurwa. I like them too.
zbieram. Witajcie. Zbieram. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jest. Prawie. Rozkazania. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak też uczynię. Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Trwal. Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
Get wrecked, boar. That's right. You're my best kudo on Twitch. Oh, thank you, man. I like you too. Friends forever, people shy.
Zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
I'm role playing. I'm method acting, Yakisoba. Thank you.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast
Tak też shoot.
Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Sprawy. Trwały.
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Okay, that was not as good micro, lol.
Witajcie. Sprawy. Tak.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak.
Tak też natychmiast wykonam.
Okay, it's over. GG. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Let's go multiplayer. Can you say Grzegorz? Grzegorz Bresikiewicz. Grzegorz Bresikiewicz. Is that good?
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
It's pretty close, actually. I don't hear the difference. Okay. Yes, Grubby means fat in Polish. And chudy means thin in Polish. Grubby, can you explain what you're doing, or is it too much when playing PvP? How much do you need to know, Jacob Mathiasen? How much do you need to know? When going fast casual in arena, they directly mine only stone, I believe. Aha! Interesting, I like it. I don't know the game at all. Do you know AoE 4? Or only Warcraft 3? Make sure to build a castle before going Master Knight, since you really want the upgrade then. Aha, the upgrade, which is... Nightlight. Oh, makes sense. Okay, yeah. So, okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, explaining the game during is kind of difficult for me, because I'm so new and I'm playing a new Civ for the first time. This is my first multiplayer game with Polish. And if you don't know the game at all, I don't think I could be possibly detailed enough. But what I can do after games is to give an explanation. We can watch at the replay and kind of explain what I was doing if there are some enjoyers for that. Should I start by luring deer immediately, even before the boar? I don't think so. I think boar is the most profitable.
Tak.
Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania.
He's gonna go Krapost rush. Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. What is he even? Deer's actually faster? Wait, deer is faster? What? Faster than boar? A mini castle. Oh, okay. You're gonna get cheesed? Okay.
Gotów jestem. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak, tak też natychmiast rozkazania.
Tak, zbieram.
Tak też
I just killed 2 sheep by accident.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Gotów jest. Witajcie. Tak, zbieram.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Witaj, jest
Łowię zwierzynę.
DK, what MMR is this in league terms? Silver, I guess?
Gotowa jest.
I guess silver.
Rozkazania sprawiacz. Drwal. Łowię zwierzę. Gotów jest.
Witaj.
Wait, can I get a confirmed chat that deer are actually faster than boar? It's the same. Okay. What about carrying capacity?
Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Doesn't that change depending on what you're eating? The same, 35, okay. And sheep is not considered hunting, correct?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem.
How long were they idle?
Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jest. Witaj. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Gotów jest.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast rozkazania.
Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę. Witaj. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Zwierzynę. Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
No place for side farms? I know, but I'm gonna cut it away soon. Very soon. I didn't want to place it here because it would be bad orientation to the berry bush. I'll just cut the trees. Don't worry about it.
Zbieram.
Witajcie. Zbieram.
Okay. So, there's no need to get gold on this map. You just get stone. But it is slow. So I better start early.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Zbieram.
Probably I would want to get more wood early, actually.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie.
Zbieram. Drwal. Tak też drwal. Pojmuję.
Since wood unlocks my superior farming.
Tak. Drwal. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Sprawia. Rozkazania. Sprawia. Tak. Rozkazania. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Wait. Oh god, no. I aimed it wrong. Wait, and I can't restart. I'm against the real player.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
I just wanted to Restart. I thought I'm still against AI. I can resign already. No. I didn't make a perfect square. Wait, does it still count if I put it here? They don't have like a little yellow circle.
Rozkazania. Zbieg, drwal, drwal, pojmuję, drwal, tak, drwal, zbieg, drwal. Gotów jest, drwal, zbieg, tak.
Zbieram.
Zbieram. Prediction started. I need one more villager on stone. Oh, the gold gain is not bad from the stone gain. 1/3 the amount of stone.
Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie, sprawiacz, drwal.
I'll get horse color with this civ, even before Castle Age. Maybe it's a mistake.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I have been told not to get double bit axe before Castle Age, guys. I'll just do it then. Yes, on Arena, I've been told not to get the eco upgrades before Castle, because the Castle unlocks more eco boom via faster town centers. Yeah, on Arena, on Arena, guys, on Arena. But now I got both anyway, even on Arena. It is what it is. I need to get a little bit more berries so I can age up. But you know what? I'm barely gonna have enough gold because of all this stone stuff. I could sell wood. Man, can I get enough food? It's very late.
Rozkazania.
Oh my god. Loom? Loom on Arena is a giga cringe, but that's what it is.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz, drwal. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest.
Witaj. Natychmiast drwal. Drwal. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz, drwal.
Let's see if he's cheesing me. Can he make a tier 2 castle or not?
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Yes, the bottom right is player score. It kind of shows who's ahead in a number of different metrics, scouting, available resources, etc.
Witajcie.
Gotowa jest.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Drwal.
Ooh, he's castled much faster than me. New folwark already? I think I should get town centers first. But yeah, I guess I have enough wood for everything.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak. Drwal.
Hey, I feel like I'm getting a lot more wood because of the 2 upgrades. Surprise, surprise, I know.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Jestem
How could it be?
Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję. Drwal.
Witaj.
Rozkazania.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest. Tak. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Oh my god, mass bears. Sounds like Ursa. Bowsaw. That's 125 wood. We'll be there very, very soon.
Witajcie.
Dude, I kind of want to collect the relics too.
Tak też uczynię.
Is he going to rush me though? That's a good question.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Witaj, trwa. Natychmiast gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
If you see a halberd, switch to Ubach fast. Ubach is from the castle. They're like my anti-infantry infantry. He's got a blacksmith working. Stone upgrades. Yeah, we could do that.
Gotowam jest. Rozkazania. Drwal. Też uczynię. Drwal. Jestem górniczką.
I guess I should go get a castle.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Heavy plow.
Tak uczynię.
Dude, I'm very low on villagers.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast. Tak. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj, Drwal.
Gotów jestem. Witaj, Drwal. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
W imię Boga.
Witaj. Jestem
Somehow it feels too good to be true that I'm being left alone. He's making his own castle too. Maybe he's Imperial rushing and that's why it's working.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Tak. Witaj.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowam jest. Drwal. Natychmiast wykonam.
$500, $300. Whoa.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Gotów jest. Drwal. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Przykazania, panie. Tak. Drwal. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Drwal.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Nightline.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Dude, I don't even have nearly enough gold.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do usług. Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Idę zatem. Natychmiast się tym zajmę.
The relics will help.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem. Drwal.
Why can't I make a farm here?
Natychmiast wykonam.
I thought you could build on those things.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Tak, witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
I need to go Imperial, guys.
Gotowa
I'm
jest.
gonna be too late.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Shit.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Tak, rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
I can't get slash stab privileges.
Gotowa jest. Witaj, drwal. Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I like the Sif so far.
Oczywiście.
Of course, I haven't really done anything yet, and nor has he. Oh, I need special buildings. I forgot.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Dude, I have no idea what he's doing.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Dobrze, broni!
Should I mine gold anyway?
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Oh, yes?
Witaj.
Okay.
Rozkazania.
I thought I shouldn't mine gold at all.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, yes. What is this? They're fully upgraded. I'm gonna make knights. No, I'm not.
Jestem górniczką.
Owszem.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak.
Sprawia. Bieracz.
What are they? Oh, cavalry is good.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Okay, I thought maybe he's like very good against buildings, but he's not.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Witaj. Sprawia. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Sprawia.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawia. Witaj.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak,
Naprawiam.
rozkazanie. Górniczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów, naprawiam, natychmiast wal.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Zbieracz. Tak. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Hey, the mining gold was a good tip. Feels okay, man.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, witaj. Tak też jestem górniczką.
Tak. Sprawdź wal. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem.
Wait, why is he beating me? I'm supposed to be better. What the fuck? Konix destroy cavalry? I just read he has no armor against cavalry! No bloodlines? Okay, but still.
Witajcie. Do usług. Tak, sprawia. Witajcie, sprawia, tak. Sprawia. Rozkazania. Górnikiem. Gotów jest.
Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz, gotów jestem.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I'm losing the battle, that's crazy. I just read what he does, and supposedly... Dude, I got destroyed! It's like they're camels, man! Why no pikemen? I just looked at damage type, and I thought it should work. All my beautiful keeps are getting destroyed.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką. Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług.
Tak też uczynię. Jestem górniczką. Wykonam.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych broni!
Gotów wal. Tak, rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem. Tak, wal.
Witaj.
Atakujmy!
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych broni!
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię. Jest niczniczka.
Dobrze, atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Rozkazania. Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Witaj, prawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh my god. I only have one archery range.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, do broni!
Witajcie. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I feel like the spears aren't doing that good either. Maybe it's because they have no armor yet.
Rozkazania?
Finally.
Tak, sprawię. Witaj, sprawię. Jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Tak, sprawiacz. Rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak uczył naszych bank. Owszem, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczył. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem, tak, panie.
Tak, tak też uczynię. Tak. Witajcie.
Pojmuję. Drwal.
Do waszych usług. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, tak, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Do waszych
Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Jestem
Jakieś
górnikiem.
rozkazania?
Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Broni!
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Jeez. How is this unit doing so much damage, dude? I have spikes. I have pikes right here. I don't understand. He just kills everything with one unit. This is so ridiculous. I had a giant army.
Witajcie. Natychmiast sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
He's literally making one unit and winning, even though I had the whole map.
Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
I'm making the direct counter.
Gotów. Rozkazania? Tak.
Oh.
Sprawiacz. Drwal. Jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług.
Jabroni.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
Tak, naprawiam. Jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Owszem, do broni!
He has nothing. What's this?
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust, tak, pani. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust, jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak, dobrze, tak do waszych ust, pojmuję, pani.
Jestem. Tak, pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem z uczynień.
Owszem, do waszych ust.
Looks like I'll won anyway. Against one unit Andy.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Is he gonna do one more big attack?
Is that a villager outfit you wearing?
Yes.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Owszem, do waszych
Witaj,
ust.
gotów jest. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I'm a level 1, yeah.
Owszem, jakieś do waszych ust.
Is he still gonna do anything, or?
Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Poles have no halberdier. Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, maybe that's why it was partially why it was difficult. Because I don't get the final tier of halberdier. I'll get some O-books. Oh, that's probably why it's hard.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Here we go! Elite Conics. More of the same! He thought about it. He's like, nope, this is still the best unit. Checks notes. Jabroni! Where are we going? What's he doing? He's joking. He's joking. He's joking. He almost won! He won! This unit is insane! Make O-book to see the difference. No.
Tak, rozkazania.
That's crazy. I think I'll just be whatever he is, and I'll just make this unit, and I'll win against literally everything. And you don't have to think. Just make conics. It's iconic. Guys, there's no way the first time I see a unit I could possibly be wrong. Just think about it. Sudden famine. Hey, how come the all army hotkey is not including my cavaliers? Wait, is there a 60 unit selection limit? What? I didn't know there's a selection limit. Then how do one hotkey Andes, all army hotkey abusers? How do you play? Oh, he went. I don't know if I can do this yet or if it's too risky. I don't want to play too aggressive. It's because you never have to do 60 units when you go for 160 villagers. Yes, exactly. By the way, I should use the idle military hotkey. And maybe it already exists, but I didn't know about it. I mean, maybe I already picked it, is what I mean. Man, I have so few farms. Only 41. Then how can I have 46 villagers on food? Am I getting berries somewhere? Conic cavalry dismount after losing health, and then the rider fights as an infantry who destroys pikes. What? In Polish, the digraph is pronounced exactly like her. No. We're not doing Polish pronunciation. I spent years of my life literally doing nothing else, not even eating or sleeping, trying to pronounce hi in Polish and failing. We're not doing that again. Yeah, you see, it's very easy. It's just chess. Hi, how are you doing? No, we're not doing that. Chess. Nope, we're not doing that.
Thank you for playing this incredible game and inspiring me to reinstall. Great times ahead. P.S. I met you at an MLG like 12 years ago.
Cool.
What a journey.
Yeah, that could be. I think I didn't go to MLG 12 years ago, but 13, 14, 15 years ago, yes. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Good days of StarCraft. Let's take a small little look at idle army hotkey. Select all idle army. It was there. Oh, that's very helpful, chat. It was right there. In the hotkey menu or interface. Group commands. Okay. No, it's not. Game commands.
Okay.
Yo, thanks for the sub, H2OK. I think the issue was when you gave up microing your Arbalest. I don't think that was the issue. Select idle. Land. Oh, naval military units. Let's put that on F7. Nice.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Aha.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
I like that.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Hey, it works. I checked the maths. It works. H2OK. How big are your hands? You want to see how big my hands are? Not that big. I have small, delicate model hands, but they can stretch like hell. Control. Plus. Control plus. People said you lost more units with cheaper ones. Oh, really? Why the upside down mousepad? I don't know. I don't feel like changing it. I forgot. Like, actually, it is actually kind of nice when I show with the webcam that you guys can see the faces. Because I'm almost always going to be showing it from the monitor side, so. Okay, villager count, 160. I found someone that makes more villagers than I! This is the first guy that out-villagered me. 160, 156. He explored half the map. Got 1/3 of the research. Guys, this is a game with 5 relics. He was passive until minute 25. Are you climbing or actually only 1165? No, I'm climbing fast. I'm new to the game. I'm climbing a lot. I'm climbing every day.
Приказания?
Why is it not going faster when I make it faster? Oh, there it is. You did a collab with Viper in the past, right? Yeah, that's right. Just to clarify, deer is more efficient than boar because you push the deer with your scouts and you don't waste time work. Oh, of course. The gather rate is the same. But you don't need to pull a villager. Connex costs 70 gold, and with your castle upgrade, your Nightline costs 30, so you can trade cavalry into basically everything but halberdiers. Okay, in my mind, knights are so freaking expensive, and I know that we just studied the tutorial and everything, and it says it's X how much cheaper, but it still felt so bad to see knight that I see knights as such a premium unit that they should be guarded like they're your baby. And they're so precious, and to see any one of them die gives serious heart sickness, which is why generally I try not to make almost any knights until minute 52. To see my knights fall against some massed unit while my knights are backed up by arbalest and pikes, it just felt horrible. But for pulls, knights are just trash. So I shouldn't even switch to mass Hussar? Or maybe I should mix in some Hussar because they have trample damage. Compare upgrades and numbers during that fight. You had lower numbers and worse. Yeah. Don't you sometimes just like to zoom out and take it all in from above?
After German, Grubby becomes Polish.
To be clear, if you research the unique tech, you have to make like 25 nights before you break even. Right, but you'll always have it. But yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It's 500 food? 500 or 800 food or something. Why is the APM number blurred bottom right? Oh, I blurred it because it was so embarrassingly low. I put a filter over it. No, I don't know why it's blurred actually. I don't know why it's blurred, it's weird. Oh, you have to pay for it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like W3 Booster. I think tools like this are really important for the enjoyment of streaming and viewing. And so I think it's worth it for it to be a paid tool. And luckily, it's paid tool only once. Streamer pays. Imagine if as a viewer you had to pay per watching. You wouldn't, of course, which means it wouldn't exist. Why are there so many cats? Well, it's sped up. Grubby, can you show your shirt? Looks very cool. I just got it today. I started playing Age of Empires 2. And I said it would be cool to have some cosplay wear. And so the wifey ordered a bunch of stuff. And it came in today and a couple of days ago. And I think it's quite nice. Wanted to dress up like a peasant. You look like the giant from Clash of Clans. Oh, you mean the fat one? The big fat giant with the orange hair? Need a straw hat, yeah. Okay, let's compare. Wait, we're not fighting yet. Guys, I have 1 pikeman against 16 conics. Okay, study. He actually takes bonus damage from cavalry. No, he deals... No, wait. Cavalry resistance? He deals reduced damage to cavalry, correct? Cavalry resistance -3. Oh, he takes bonus damage from cavalry if the cavalry have a modifier to deal bonus damage to cavalry, aka camels. Correct? And if you don't have bonus damage against cavalry, like spikes and camels, then this part doesn't matter. So he probably went for this build because he knows I'm a pole. Even if there was a unit that said +0 damage to cavalry, this would give them 3 damage. While the mounted version is weak against camel riders in the spearman line, the dismounted version is not, and vice versa. Huh. Yo, this guy, this Kanik, right? I'm weak against this type of unique unit. This unit is like, he's like that guy in League of Legends. Yeah! Like the Ram Rider in League of Legends. The one that dismounts instead of dying. Oh, I kept getting fooled by that guy over and over. Kled, yeah, Kled. Oh, Kled. I lost everything to Kled. Because I'm like, that's it, I'm gonna kill him. And then he jumps off and then he kills me. Can you demonstrate one more time? Yeah, sub to the Patreon. A monk here would be great. I likely still have monks. Or maybe, no, I sacrificed them right here. But guys, possession from monks, it only works when you right-click manually, correct? Like they don't auto-attack possess. I'm very bad at using monk possession so far.
What happened to the League arc? Just wondering.
It's an arc. It has a beginning and an end. And there's going to be another one this year. Someone asked today about H2 as well. Like, is this a forever game? Etc, etc. And I only have a few games that are games that I'm always going to be wanting to come back to. I thought H2 was not one of them after my first arc 4 years ago. But it's actually so good. And so in my mind now, the way I feel now, H2, League, Warcraft 3, HOTS are games I would like to play in arcs. Now, why do I not say I play this forever until I'm 90 every day? Because there's other games to play, first of all. And secondly, because for my creativity, it's important to sometimes play some other things. Like sometimes I'll hit like a creative wall where I'm not improving anymore, or I've gotten too frustrated about the frustrating parts of a game because I'm not taking enough breaks, because I get addicted, then I mass overindulge for weeks, months, and then eventually I get to a breaking point, even with the thing that I love the most, that I love doing the most. And so it's better to like take it in arcs. So yeah, League will come back, H2 will come back. Yeah. Are you wearing a tunic? Yes. And that's just my emotions about it. That's not even talking about what's good for viewers yet. Some variety and, you know. Okay, so we're fighting here. What are my upgrades like? Cavalier. Yeah, we both have 2-2. So the thing is, he is elite. He's Imperial. Or is he? Is he Imperial? He is. Yeah. So I'm fighting an H4 unit with H3. And if you compare their stats, their movement is the same. He does 2 damage more. But I don't know what their attack speed is. Attack reload time 1.8. So we have the same attack speed. Wait, is the Conic actually his version of Knight? Cavalier is H4 as well. Wait, what? Wait, so what's a Paladin? H5? Four and a half. H4 plus. Oh, I keep thinking my Chevalier is H3. But that doesn't make sense. He comes out at H3 and he gets upgraded in 4, yeah. Yeah, I just... But you guys don't call it 4.5 or 5? He has more HP because you're missing bloodlines. 120, 140. Yeah, I forgot bloodlines. So he has 20 HP more. We're both H4. And their attack speed is the same, and their damage is almost the same. But then he becomes another unit. Okay, and my armor is 4, and his armor is also 4. Attack damage, cavalry resistance. Wait. The attack damage has cavalry resistance. So it means if he is hitting a unit that has plus armor against cavalry, specifically noted, then he deals less damage to it. Right? You can ignore the cavalry resistance, it's only for Ethiopians. Just completely ignore it? No, I don't want to ignore it. I don't want to ignore it! I want to know. Fast, quick creating infantry. Royal Heirs, unique tech. Camels receive -3 damage from... Yeah, there you go. It's like what I said. So is it -6 against Royal Heirs? Or is it -3 and both sides are advertising the same thing? No, it goes up to 0. What? No one knows. Yeah, so when I clicked him, I saw something about cavalry, and I was like, and I saw he had no bonus armor against cavalry. I thought, okay, that must be the answer. Because he had resistance to melee and piercing, then I thought, oh, I must make knights therefore. But that made no sense, but it's the only thing I could think of that fast. By the way, there must be a sweet spot where I can place the castle, where it cannot be fired at by trebuchets from behind the wall. I need to learn what that distance is. But it's hard. Oh, the main game is also playing simultaneously when Capture Age is playing. And how do I do the replay speed here? Not the same hotkeys. He has way more units. You sure? Yeah, I thought these elite conics. Oh yeah, and this unit's popping out. Elite dismounted conic. I thought they were kind of like hussar, or like a fast like fire lancers. Like you would expect to beat them with knights. One thing I've noticed, because you have a larger villager count, you often lose the first big battle, but then you win the second because you have a Zerg-like economy. Sometimes you crash out after the first loss a bit. That never happens. That's a lie. I never leave winning games. No, it's true. It's true. It's true. Emotional. I take emotional damage. So how is the dismounted canic? Another 50 life. 15 damage. He only does 1 less damage than the cavalry. Royal heirs, -3. Oh. It's listed much better here. Here they just say, Royal heirs, -3. Good tooltip. Because, do you like lasagna? You like lasagna? You like lasagna? 4 armor. They have a slower attack speed, and they're slower. And they have 50 health. 4-4. For the rest, they're kind of the same. Grubby loses initial military engagements because he's bad at them, but then he wins the game because opponents are super terrible at economy and have no endgame or restocking of their first... What? My problem is, every time I select all army hotkey, it includes my trebuchets. And then I try to do all army hotkey and then remove the trebuchet. But then I click shift, which is remove in Blizzard language. But in H language, it's select only. Then I have to do it again. Then I control them, and then I need to make an adjustment. And I go back here, and then I forgot again and press shift. Yeah. If you ask me on paper, I know it's control shift left click or control for 1. But in the heat of the moment, why not control groups? Well, I do, but there's constantly new units. Every time there's new units, I need to re-control group them over and over again. La la da da, la da 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 da. Scout line does bonus damage against archer. Have you tried a sleep allow? Okay. Persians. Wait, Persians can douche, right?
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
I don't know how to counter that.
Rozkazania. Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania. Witaj, wiem.
Persians have camels, okay. So they have some countering to my horsing around. Persians have elephants. How do I counter elephants? Pikes and monks, but I'm not good at using monks.
Zbieram.
Time to learn. Monks, pikes do not counter elephants. That's crazy.
Tak.
Rozkazanie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Tak.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzyny. Witaj, zbieram.
Why did he kill the other sheep? What did the other sheep do wrong?
Gotowam jest.
Gotów łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie, zbieram. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Pojmuję. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Gotów jestem. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Tak pojmuję. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Trwa.
Sheep. With a peasant. Water? Oh my god, there's water and fish. I don't know how to use water maps. I'm not going docks. I've never used docks before.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzyny. Łowię zwierzyny. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotów jest.
Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Tak, tak. Natychmiast gotów jest. Rozkazania.
I've played docks before in Age 4, but not in this age.
Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Tak, łowię zwierzyny. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Isn't water getting reworked soon anyway? Really?
Rozkazania. Drwal. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Wonder how. I occasionally liked water in Age 4, but it's definitely a bit of an acquired taste. It changes everything. Ooh! Haha.
Witajcie.
Didn't die. Didn't die.
Tak.
Feels okay, man.
Drwal. Witajcie. Witajcie. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Zbieram. Witajcie. Zbieram. Rozkazania.
If he ages faster, which he probably will, this scout is a dead man.
Tak, zbiera, tak też uczynię. Drwal,
Witaj. Natychmiast drwal.
witajcie. Drwal. Drwal, drwal. Tak, drwal. Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Tak, sprawiacz. Witajcie, sprawiacz. Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Drwal. Jestem górnikiem.
He's relying on that quick feudal, that's why he's chasing me. And he's gonna be quicker. For sure.
Witaj, tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
He also just wants to see my base, and this is an easy way for me to show him. What does the fancy mill do? Every time the seeding happens, 10% food is bequeathed immediately when it's around the mill. Let's get loom just in case.
Witajcie, sprawiacz. Gotów jestem, sprawiacz. Witajcie, sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Natychmiast jestem górnikiem.
I have been drushed before, but it's many years ago. I don't know how I would counter it now because I don't remember the counter.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz, zbieracz.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Sprawiacz.
I feel like I should be getting more crucial info from his base, but
Sprawiacz. Drwal. Rozkazania? Tak. Zbieracz. Witajcie.
kind of a good time to do some scouting.
Rozkazania? Tak, gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Witajcie. Rozkazania?
It's a full wall. Okay. I'm way too late to scout him, but the walling behavior I see him do makes me think that he is a defensive player anyway.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Zbieracz. Drwal. Witajcie. Tak. Rozkazania? Zbieracz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Okay.
Tak.
Tak też uczynię.
See? Very defensive.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Zbieracz. Tak, zbieracz.
Witajcie. Zbieracz. Tak też pojmuję. Zbieracz. Zbieracz. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania? Gotów jestem. Tak, tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Naprzód! Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest. Zbieram.
Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Do jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Owszem, dobrze, pojmuję, dobrze, atakujmy!
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Do
Sprawiacz.
waszych usług, pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do waszych
Tak,
usług.
pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem, naprzód!
Gotowam jest.
Pojmuję,
Tak też
tak.
uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Tak, zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
Sprawiacz. Zbieram.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak,
Sprawiacz. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, that's right down center.
Rozkazania też uczynię. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Trwale. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Trwale.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję. Tak, pani. Do waszych usług.
I have stables, but no blacksmith yet.
pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
Tak pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Atakujmy!
Zamiast wykonam.
Come on.
Gotowam jest. Zbieram.
Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak, pani.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, pani. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Witaj.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Tak, pojmuję was. Do waszych dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Zbieram.
Owszem.
He got attack upgrade.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
Rozkazania. Zbieracz.
Rozkazania. Naprawiam.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Tak, drwal.
Do jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal, drwal.
Witajcie.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Tak,
Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, zbieram.
Where are you going?
Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
Tak. Rozkazania. Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast jestem górnikiem.
Tak,
Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witaj. Tak.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't make knights yet.
witajcie.
Owszem.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Witaj. Drwal. Zbieracz.
Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Tak,
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Owszem, tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, uczynię. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Broni! Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Tak.
Rozkazania? Zbiera. Pojmuję. Zbiera.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania? Tak. Drwal, witajcie.
Sprawiam, jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług.
Tak.
Do I have a mining camp here or not? Or did I destroy it? $300 gold.
Rozkazania?
Okay, I can't click it.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh my god, I clicked it.
Rozkazania?
I feel like I'm probably fine.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, uczynię.
Tak, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Of course, I have 0 scouting right now.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie.
Gotów jestem.
How many farms?
Rozkazania?
Not enough.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Not enough to support knights, that's for sure.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Monastery and many knights. Upgrades 1, 2. I'll go spikes and pikes and knights.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Atakujmy!
Tak.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Oops.
Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Tak, owszem, do broni! Do waszych usług. Owszem,
Gotów jestem. Sprawiam. Zbieram.
jakieś rozkazania?
Sprawiam.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Shit.
Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Zbieram.
I thought these spikes could hold. GG. Low elo legends. We had the same villagers and he had double my army and it was quadruple the quality. Upgrades OP. I think he was probably 2-2. You got every single knight upgrade, but you didn't make a single knight. I know. I think that's a bad thing. Oh my god, that's what people do in Warcraft 3. 2-2 upgrades and not a single unit. I was just getting ready to pump. I just needed 500 food for my castle upgrade before making a knight. I never had enough money for it. There's nothing I could have done.
Rozkazania? Sprawiam. Tak. Sprawiam. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Zbieram.
Gotowam jest.
Zbieram.
Yeah, good learning game. Good learning game. Maybe I'll prioritize Dry Arabia soon. So I can get some more practice games on open maps. I understand why all my opponents are walling off. I think walling off is for chickens. But I see the need.
Zbieram. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Witajcie.
Isn't walling meta?
Rozkazania. Robię zwierzyny.
In effect, it probably is and should be, yes.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie. Pojmuję też czynię. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Zbieram. Gotowam jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów. Rozkazania.
Doesn't mean it's not for chickens. Favoriting arena while saying walling is for chickens. Wow. There you see the hypocrisy of men. Alright, of me. Of me.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Man, men are so hypocritical, am I right, chat? Can't believe this.
Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowam
Witajcie.
jest. Zbieram.
Tak. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Natychmiast łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witaj.
Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Thank God for creating women. True. Can we get a W for women?
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
What's the additional food source? Oh dear. I need to push them in.
Tak. Zbieram.
Rozkazania.
My mother was a woman, smiley face. Nice. Grats.
Gotów jestem.
Zbieram.
Is this the closest tree line? It's pretty close. Argali. Are Argali normal deer or do they have more food? Because there's only 3, not 4.
If a tree falls in
Yes.
Age of Empires 2, does anyone hear it?
Yes.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowam jest.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzynę.
I should push the deer further to the bottom of my town center, actually.
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Zbieram. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę.
He could mess with my pools, I think. If he wants to be annoying.
Zbieram. Tak. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest.
No, no.
Rozkazania. Wykonam. Gotów. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
T90! Yo, thanks for the raid. pretty fun game you play. Wow, he's feudal already. Oops. Thanks for raid, man. Hope you played or casted well. He could be messing with my scouts right now. He should not be letting me get away with pushing this. He saw me, and he has a feudal scout. Oh! Wow! Cool. Alright, we'll just cut some trees nearby then. Should I make a... I should make a barrack. Cut nearby. Why do I have so much food, guys? There's no reason at all for it. Wait, why am I making barracks? Oh yeah, because it's a prerequisite. Just 3 militia.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, that's why people do the wall off thing. This kind of thing. Oh, no loom, by the way. Probably not recommended.
Gotowa jest.
Gotów jestem.
I want to click the tree behind it, but it's hard. Then I have to close the gate. He has archers too. Shit. Come on. Don't be like that. Oh hell. GG! GG! Dude, why do I have 700 food? It's so bad. I was nervous because my idol raided me. Go next. A few skirms out and we'll be right as rain. Yeah, just get a couple of skirmishers. Actually, would skirmishers be the right call there? Man, you did 0 army. 1890, take care of this guy! He's backseating me! He's one of yours! First time chat, man, you did 0 army. Get off my back, man! I can play any way I want! Hold Alt to click behind buildings. Oh, cool, thanks. An actually helpful chatter that doesn't chew me out for small mistakes. Should be more like you. You'd make a good dad, man. Burgundians. Okay. I forgot what they do. Yo, thanks for the sub. Go up. They do wood? Oh, deer. Let's do an early deer push. They give the same food per minute. but they don't require a villager to pull a boar. Learned that today from chat.
Gotów natychmiast wykonam. Tak, sprawiam. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Tak. Łowię zwierzyny. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiam. Trwale.
Everyone at this elo pushes deer. It's not even special. People at low elo are really good, Folkfear.
Tak.
It's crazy. All my opponents are doing this too. This is not some aberration. What's your elo? Almost 1100. Or maybe over. I don't remember. It's going up so fast.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzyny. Łowię zwierzyny.
1150. Oh my god. Oh, what the f... Hey! You can pull with Scout too, but he won't follow that long. Did I right-click him?
Gotów jest. Trwale. Pojmuję. Trwale.
That was a mistake.
Zbieram. Rozkazania.
I must have right-clicked him by accident.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Witajcie. Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Łowię zwierzyny.
Check the back alley.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzyny.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny.
Am I extra zoomed out? I think so. Mill?
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
You know what this Sif reminds me a bit of? The AoE 4 Sif Rus.
Tak, tak. Sprawiać.
With the special hunting cabin. The giant mill. But the only reason that they are familiar is because they have the giant mill. For the rest, I don't think they're really very similar.
Rozkazania.
Let's get out there. Oh, you can't TC a boar anymore? Yeah, you cannot accidentally TC a boar. They changed it. I don't know how long ago, but that's knowledge I had too from way back when, and now you can just last hit it with TC. They made it a lot simpler.
Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
I wouldn't mind the skill requirement of still needing to last hit it with a Vil, but it's whatever, I guess. Anything to make the game more accessible to broccoli haircuts will grow our scene.
Rozkazania.
Gotowa zbieram.
It's only a good thing. Don't resist change.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
At least it makes more logical sense. Why would it ruin the meat?
Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzyny. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
This is probably too early to make farms, but
Witaj.
I don't care.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
I like it. Not too many on wood. You should really learn a generic build order. Will help a lot, I think. Thanks.
Zbieram. Tak. Jestem
here.
sprawiaczką.
Oh, I have so much food. It's crazy. This is the most food I've ever had this early on.
Tak, zbieram. Trwale.
Feels good, man.
Witaj. Zbieram.
Zbieram. I wonder why. I think it's the farms. What do you think?
Witajcie. Tak.
I think it's the farms.
Trwale. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Drwal.
Get some gold. I heard that you can just get
Tak.
gold
Zbieram.
from stone.
Jestem górniczką.
Maybe I'm gonna castle drop him, guys. Castle drop and then siege workshop, battering ram, and then go in with knights. What do you think?
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Drwal.
Wait.
Zbieram.
I'm feudaling, not castling. I don't have enough food. Shit.
Rozkazania.
Pojmuję. Zbieram.
Tak, drwal. Tak też uczynię. Zbieram.
Gotowa jest.
Drwal.
I shouldn't normally get this, but I will get this. Get the horse collar.
Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Gotów tak, jestem. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Gotów jestem. Zbier. Drwal. Tak, witaj, sprawiacz.
Oh god, I thought I had 2 on the market.
Tak, gotów tak, jest. Tak też uczywam.
I'm like 45 seconds late teching on my best timing.
Witaj, mój rywal.
Wait, if I'm gonna bust him, then I'm not going mass town centers. Normally I always go 3 TC. Shall I actually try a 1 TC all in for once?
Tak, jestem górniczczynią. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I think I don't have enough wood for it. Yeah, make him bust. Okay, I'll erect a castle in his face. Wait, why did he get in? Oh, it's such a stupid mechanic. It's so dumb that the gates are agnostic when he follows.
Tak.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem górniczką.
And now I'm never gonna get him out. He's never gonna give this up.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Pojmuję.
But I could lock him inside, and now he has no scouts. It's Giga Brain, actually.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Tak, tak, pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję. Tak. Witajcie, natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Tak, gotów, natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Gotów jest.
He made another one.
Witaj,
GG.
gotów jest. Tak. Tak.
Oh god.
Pojmuję.
Gotowa jest.
It's over.
Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Tak.
Where's he going?
Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj. Gotów jestem.
Oh, I forgot Loom.
Tak.
But he has knights too. And pikes.
Tak. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Pojmuję. Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. 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 Witajcie.
Oh, he's trying to possess.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie.
He's gonna steal peasants, right?
Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Gotów.
Jestem
Witajcie.
sprawiaczką.
Oh. Oh! Rematch! Monks counter knights for your information. Yeah, I have eyes. I just don't have brains. I see it.
No. No.
No. Oh. Do you have loom? No, I don't have loom either. Shrubland. Fails cheese, someone in arena asked to play again. Yeah. Grubby, I'm in your elo. Wanna play ranked? Just Q snipe me. We don't need to set it up. Grandmaster 8574.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
This map is funny.
Gotowa jest.
Gotów jest.
Zbieram. Tak.
This time, I'm just gonna do a scout rush again. I've tried some wonky experimental openings, and it sucks ass when I do it without the backing of a good build order.
Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Been losing for free.
Witaj. Łowię zwierzyny.
What's going on today?
Tak. Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Rozkazania. Witajcie.
Tak. Zbieram.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny.
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
What a disaster. We're losing all our elo.
Zbieram.
Oh, there must be another one here.
Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
It's okay, guys. We're gonna have a big win streak now.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Tak, natychmiast wykonam rozkazania. Rozkazania. Witaj, łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Witaj. Gotowa jest. Łowię
Tak,
zwierzynę.
pojmuję. Łowię zwierzyny. Łowię zwierzyny.
Witajcie. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest.
Gotów jest.
Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam rozkazania. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Witaj, łowię zwierzynę.
This time, I'm not going to get any resources I don't need. I'm only going to get resources I need. No stone or gold. everything will be exactly as required.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Gotowa jest.
Witanie zwierzyny.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Zbieram. Tak. Łowię zwierzę. Zbieram. Witaj.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Gotowa jest.
Zbieram.
You should scout. Nah. I'm gonna bring these ostriches back. It's a choice between scouting or ostriches. I will choose ostriches.
Rozkazana. Zbieram. Witajcie.
Gotów.
Gotowa.
Jest.
Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
Zbieram. Witaj.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Zbieram. Zbieram.
Witajcie.
Zbieram. Gotowa jest. Witaj. Zbieram. Zbieram. Tak też drwal. Tak. Tak. Drwal.
Now we scout.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Pojmuję.
I think I can do a complete farm skip on this map, even though I am Poles. Maybe I'll make... Yeah, I'll do a complete farm skip until I get my upgrade, because this map is heavy on berries.
Zbieram.
Drwal. Natychmiast rozkazania. Drwal. Drwal. Gotowa też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Did Grubby do some studying before playing, like build order base layout? Yep.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Drwal. Drwal. Tak też pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Drwal. Drwal.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Ooh. Watchtower. Because he knows what I'm doing.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Gotowa jest. Drwal.
Oh, he countered me nicely. But you know what? Who cares?
Rozkazania.
That's stone, that's not a town center.
Tak.
Sprawiacz.
Wait, where did all my scouts go? Okay, I care. Is this stone that cannot be built around?
Rozkazania.
I think so.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I only lost one scout.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Rozkazania. Tak.
14, 15. Okay.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Drwal. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
That's a barracks, I think. So he has no aggressive potential yet. So a watchtower has some arrows of its own and can get extra arrows. Looks like. He built 3 of those. Whoa.
Gotów
Zbieram.
jestem.
Rozkazania. Witaj.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
He is Korea. Okay.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Maybe I can do rams and skirmishers? Would that be good?
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Tak. Pojmuję.
But it would be better if it's
Wykonam. Drwal. Natychmiast wykonam.
fire lances are good. They're from barracks. Right? Are they from barracks?
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Witajcie. Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
You don't have them? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Gotów natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
The way I'm shaping up now, it's Imperial Rush with my food count. But it's not bad to get a lot of food. Nothing wrong with a lot of food. I need more gold though.
Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Nie, tak. Jestem górnikiem.
Imperial Rush, Castle Drop Trebuchet.
Gotowa. Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Drwal. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
But still 3 TC. Or I can't use it.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Pojmuję. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Oh, I have no wood. Oof. Dude, this guy loves towers. What? Market blacksmith. He's... I don't think there's a...
Remind me so much of the old days.
I don't think there's an aggressive bone in his body.
Chef Grubby.
Joey Chef. Thank you.
Rozkazania. Witaj, pojmuję. Drwal. Tak. Jestem górniczką.
He's castle aged. He's late to castle age.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
He's very late.
Gotowa jest.
I need something to protect a castle drop. So I'll make 1 unit of each.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawia. Trwal.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Trwal. Tak. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Witajcie. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie.
Wait, I need more.
Hi, Grubby. HFGL.
Thank
After
you.
that game, please Petalog and Wololo.
Okay.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Zbieram.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get the buildings yet.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Drwal.
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
Need more wood.
Tak. Drwal. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Gotowam jest.
Drwal. Witajcie.
Drwal.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witajcie. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Hey, where's my other unit? My rally didn't work.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Jestem górniczką.
Guys, it's time. Castle drop.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak.
Blind
Jestem
castle drop.
sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj.
Oh, he already got a bunch of relics? Probably. Or maybe he didn't.
Rozkazania. Wykonam.
Wait, I can tech already. I have an insane amount of villagers in queue. Well, almost.
Rozkazania.
Not enough gold.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Uczynię.
Let's put it on a hill.
Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Uczynię. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak, pan.
Tak. Pojmuję.
What are you guys doing here? What the f... Why? Why?
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
I order you to remain quiet.
Tak, jestem górniczką. Gotowa jest.
Gotów
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj.
Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
Uh-oh, houses.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Housing crisis.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Zbierać.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jest. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do pojmuję. Owszem.
What the hell is that?
Też uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Przykazania,
Do waszych
panie.
usług.
No idę zatem zajmę. Imię Boga. Jestem górnikiem.
I should make obuch.
Gotów jestem górnikiem.
Mangonel.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Tak.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Gotów jestem.
Imperial, I need you.
Tak. Witajcie. Natychmiast jestem górnikiem. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiam. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Sprawiam. Jestem górnikiem. Tak, sprawiam. Gotów jestem.
Naprzód!
Witaj, gotowa jest.
Let's get some of these cool upgrades. Trebuchet and then sacred privileges.
Tak,
Sprawiać.
drwal. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Come on.
Witajcie. Gotów Witajcie. Jest. Tak też uczynię. Jestem górnikiem.
Come on. Yes. Slachta.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiać.
The fuck? What is this shit? What is this?
Rozkazania.
What? Is there something inside? How did he just sneak that by, man?
Rozkazania. Jestem zbieraczką.
The freaking Zeppelin dropped me.
Witaj.
Pojmuję.
Do
Tak też
waszych
uczynię.
Tak, drwal.
Come on.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Witaj, gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witaj. Naprawiam. Tak. Jest. Sprawiam. Gotów jestem górnikiem. Naprawiam. Naprawiam. Tak. Natychmiast wykonuję. Naprawiam. Naprawiam.
Oczywiście rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj. Naprawiam.
Tak. Zbiera. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Jestem
Just got Zeppelin dropped. What the hell?
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Tak. Spraw. Jestem górnikiem. Oczywiście.
Rozkazania. Witaj. Rozkazania. Jestem górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Naprawiam.
Close game.
Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Witaj.
Sprawiacz. Witaj, drwal. Rozkazania.
You just killed the castle there.
Witajcie.
Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
So these are super cheap, the knights. I would have left already if my opponent flooded this many knights into my base.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Naprawiać, zbierać.
GG. He didn't do anything. Why is Grubby going cavalry? I'm Poles. They're super cheap. Look at the price. It's insane. What? Well, you can't see it anymore. But one knight is like 30 gold. That drive-by he did was goated. Dude, what was that? That's his whole build. Oh, Yondong! Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 10 gifted. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. No, it was great, guys. You should definitely do a 1.5 TC siege tower all in with, what were they called? The gun guys. It's awesome. They're 60-30 for reference, Grubby Knights. Oh, it's so cheap. Thank you, Yondong. Cheers, man. It's a cheese strat that got banned in a recent tournament. Wait, what? The Fire Lancer siege tower thing is OP in high elo? What? The siege tower is faster the more infantry you put in. You can see if he has units in the siege tower by the building flag. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Like this flag here means there's units inside, right? And this one don't have. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that build anytime soon, guys, but nice. It takes so long for my war machine to start, you know? Like, I'm booming, and then after you do triple TC, it takes so long to have enough food for Imperial. You think you're gonna be ready, but you're not gonna be ready. I always try to go castle into mass Imperial, forward castle drop into Imperial, and still have triple TC booming, and it just don't feel right. But every time I do a 1 TC castle drop, it just gets laughably swatted down because I'm not all in enough. I like the part where you said my opponent isn't aggressive and you didn't have a single military unit. Okay, how I view them and me is very different. For me, having 4 units was aggressive. Remember when I made 1 knight, 1 archer, and 1 pike? For me, that was aggressive. But then I forgot about them for 5 minutes, and then I eventually moved them forward and used those 3 units to protect my castle drop. That's me being aggressive. I was 150 population. Easy AI army. Economy's just too much fun in this game. Yes, it's intoxicating. Just notice what are you wearing? I'm cosplaying. I'm Age of Empiring. What do you think? Would you let me plow your fields? Here we go, arena. Have you seen the LAN where all the staff were dressed as villagers? Ah, I think this is the Red Bull Wololo, the first one, right? First or second? Portuguese, Bödadani, Satar. Do you change the outfits at different elos? That's a great idea. Nice house location, not blocking my gold at all.
Rozkazania. Tak, rozkazania.
Luckily, Poles never need to harvest gold anyway. You just get stone. And the gold is free real estate. Do you have Arena favorited as your ranked map? For a good reason? Yeah, I like turtley maps. It allows me to boom. I have a very good reason for it.
Rozkazania, łowię zwierzyny. Tak też uczymy. Witajcie. Rozkazania, tak też uczymy. Gotów jestem.
Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Witaj,
łowię zwierzynę.
There's the other boar.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
It's a chicken game.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Let's scout.
Tak.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Natychmiast tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak. Gotowam jest.
I feel like this game, the eco is going pretty clean.
Łowię zwierzynę. Tak. Pojmuję.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowam jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie.
4 on wood.
Witaj. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę.
Dude, I got 3 ads in a row. What is going on?
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
It's ad time.
Rozkazania. Zwierzynę.
That's what's going on. You better buy everything they're advertising.
Witajcie. Gotów łowię zwierzynę.
Oh shit.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Nie. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Found its wall?
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Gotów łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Oh, what an interesting forest location, so close to the wall.
Witajcie. Tak, gotów jestem.
Piau. 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 Hey, I have 3 HP more. Why? Oh, I got one more hit in. Nice.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Zbieram.
He moved right after you hit him. Yeah.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Actually, I don't need to fast feudal. What am I doing?
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Tak, zbieram. Witajcie.
24 pop, last 2 in gold.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Zbieram.
I think this is fine.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
Zbieram. Tak, trwam. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Zbieram. Drwal. Gotów tak jestem. Czym natychmiast wykonam.
Some heavy wooding. And then a bunch of farms.
Witajcie. Tak, rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
And then I'm gonna do a castle rush and 3 TC. But no Imperial. Block his gates with wall. Oh!
Witajcie, jestem górnikiem. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów rozkazania.
I like that.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Don't you can just delete a piece of the wall, and then I'm gonna stream in.
Tak, witajcie. Tak.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Freaking loom.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Tak. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Hey, but I'm regenerating! Special Sif bonus.
Tak, natychmiast wykonacz. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję. Tak też natychmiast pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Witajcie. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Witajcie. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Gotowa jest.
Tak, drwal. Jestem górnikiem. Witajcie. Tak, rozkazania.
That delayed... Everything I did so far with the stone delayed my castle age timing quite a bit.
Witajcie. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Tak, drwal.
You wouldn't expect it.
Tak. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak, drwal.
You would definitely expect it. So you're going slow castle? Well,
Witajcie.
Tak.
Gotowa jest.
a little bit.
Tak.
Nie.
Witajcie.
Oops. Oh, he's cancelled, so his scout is stronger. Oh no, you need to upgrade it, right? I'm still stronger. And now he has no more vision on the map. That's very bad for him.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Ah, it's off center.
Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Tak. Witajcie. Tak. Drwal. Rozkazania.
Town centers, defensive buildings get a range. Okay, so this will help on the castle.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Trwal. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Witajcie.
My stone! What happened to my stone?
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Huh?
Tak.
Oh!
Witajcie.
Oh, shit. I need a little bit more. Quick.
Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
No, your guys are fine. Get back to work.
Witajcie. Jestem. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Now I'm gonna make ramps and units. What units? I have no money. I think you should build it 5 tiles closer next time. Okay. Why so far from the wall? I don't know, I'm bad. Shall I remake it?
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
No, too late. Okay, relics. Oh yeah.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Don't these have bonus damage to buildings? Yeah, I can break through with these. Just make the special unit.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Trwal. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Owszem, atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Look at my money, I'm hyper optimized.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
I'm actually giga optimized.
Owszem. Do broni!
So does this have no armor?
Do waszych usług.
Maybe.
Owszem. Do waszych atakujmy!
Rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witaj, też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
What's that?
Tak uczynię. Owszem.
I should make petard and then I can break through.
Owszem. Do waszych
Do you think you can reach my stone from here?
Do
No.
waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do broni!
Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych atakujmy!
It's killing my wall.
Owszem.
How much damage does petard do against buildings?
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, owszem. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Not enough.
Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Rozkazania? Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Gotowa. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Gotowa jest. Tak.
Oh shit.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Gotowa jest.
Pojmuję. Tak. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Do they kill themselves too when they try to go through?
Witaj. Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania?
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wywalę.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj. Gotowa jest. Tak też uczynię. Jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
No!
Rozkazania?
Do waszych
Stop coming here!
Jestem górniczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj. Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Rozkazania? Trwal.
Witajcie.
Gotów
Pojmuję.
jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
The f.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, because I don't have a barracks.
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oczywiście się tym zajmę.
That's why it's defaulting to the other W.
Rozkazania? Gotów jest.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów
Tak
jest.
też uczynię.
Sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Gotowa
That's the
jestem
most
sprawiaczką.
tame petard bust I've ever seen.
Gotów jestem. Witaj. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Górniczką.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Do broni!
Jabroni!
Rozkazania. Tak pojmuję. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Trwal. Tak. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Naprawiam.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Przykazania, panie. Gotów jestem. Witaj, sprawiam. Drwal. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Jestem górniczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem, tak dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Witaj.
Jestem górniczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Do waszych pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Tak. Witaj. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Górniczką. Jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Do waszych
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem.
Gotów, naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Witaj, naprawiam.
Do waszych owszem.
Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Naprawiam.
Do waszych pojmuję.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem.
Rozkazania. Sprawiam. Rozkazania. Sprawiam. Tak. Sprawiam. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witaj, naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan.
Mass organ gun. What?
Witaj. Pojmuję. Zbieracz. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych atakujmy! Atakujmy! Owszem, jakieś rozkazania?
Jabroni.
Witaj, naprawiam.
Owszem, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Hey, they're pretty good, my unique units.
Naprawiam.
Do broni!
Gotów, witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Sprawiam. Rozkazania.
Do waszych
Tak. Zbieram. Jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem.
Jestem górniczką. Gotowa jest. Tak. Naprawiam. Naprawiam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj, tak też, znaczy naprawiam. Pojmuję.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Tak, sprawiać.
Rozkazania.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiać. Witaj, pojmuję. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Górnikiem.
Owszem, tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, I made skirmishes by accident.
Witaj.
Naprawiam. Gotów rozkazania.
Tak też jestem sprawiatką. Tak.
It feels like he plays like the Chinese
Naprawiać uczynię.
in AoE 4. I think I need to max a bit.
Owszem, tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witaj, jestem górnikiem.
It's so funny. Mass organ guns. It looks like cavalry are the right call.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
Rozkazania.
Did I get the special upgrade yet? Yeah. He's not gonna have enough gold.
Tak uczynię.
Very cost efficient.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Jabroni!
Naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Atakujmy!
Rozkazania. Naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Witaj, naprawiam.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Dobrze, do broni!
Ow!
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych rozkazania? Owszem.
Tak, naprawiam.
Oh.
Do broni! Dobrze, tak, panie. Uczynię.
Gotowa. Tak. Tak też.
I will win by cost efficiency.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze, tak, panie. Do waszych jakieś rozkazania?
I'm making more horses now.
Witaj, jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiatką. Rozkazania.
Sprawiać.
Jestem
Witaj,
sprawiatką.
sprawiać. Gotów
Jestem
jestem.
sprawiatką.
Jestem górnikiem. Pojmuję. Naprawiam. Naprawiam.
Owszem. Tak, panie.
Witaj,
Tak,
jestem
uczynię.
sprawiatką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh shit! Oh hell no! I forgot some small important upgrades. Also the siege range. Siege units, 1 range.
Do waszych do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, do boju tak uczyni. Do waszych dobrze, tak uczyni. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Tak,
Witajcie.
jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie.
Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług.
I also forgot the Winged Hussar upgrade for a little bit.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczyni. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
This upgrade is cool, Siege Engineers, but I need a little bit more resources.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania?
Let's get this, ballistics, and then Siege Engineers.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem.
We can send some Hussar into his base. Yeah, I do have trample damage. And masonry will be sick too. Back time 11 seconds.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Oh yeah, this one.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Tak uczyni. Owszem. Do waszych broni!
Keeps.
Tak, panie was.
Rozkazania.
Tak też sprawiacz.
Owszem. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Yeah, what happened to my houses?
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oj, dobrze. Atakujmy!
Castle got destroyed. And castle gives food? Ah.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Tak. Naprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Naprzód! Owszem, atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz.
Owszem, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni! Atakujmy! Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Very cost efficient. Very cost efficient. I almost have all upgrades. Hold on a little more. I'm almost there.
Owszem, pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem, pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Hey, the trebuchet range upgrade is really good. Siege engineers.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Sprawdź.
Macro 9 out of 10. Micro -2 out of 10.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Actually, macro 5 out of 10. I didn't have any chemistry or ballistics. What about strategy? 2. A 2 out of 10. Dude, I love trebuchets, man. He can't believe he lost because he killed so many units, but then I have the whole map, so... It's like... It takes me a while to get 3 all buildings. And then I start swinging. Idle military button? Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Turns out I have a monk. I genuinely feel like him overstaying in this game is my fault. Because I gave him too much hope with by trading 1 to 10. Like, he may look salty now, but he's just doing that because he can't believe he lost to someone that has Night Elf micro. So how bad is it not to have ballistics and chemistry? Hey, once you break them off, they cannot continue. Ballistics is really important. You're missing a lot of DPS. You're gonna win, bro. Just stay. What's more BM, staying this long or me building a keep in his base, a castle? GG. Him not quitting? Yeah, that's what I thought. People try to start drama. Oh, it's a BM castle. 134 villagers. Yo, we didn't go crazy this time. This game would have been hard without 5 relics, by the way. So, what do you guys think about the fast... What do you think about the wall around the gate? It only delayed my H3 for 2 minutes. Gate wall is worthless but funny. Yeah. You can just delete one piece of wall. Yeah, or you can just build a new gate, I guess. He wrote, I hate this map. Oh yeah. I favorited it because I'm masochistic. You're right to hate it. You had insane Cost efficiency. Like, he won with one base economy for like 30 minutes or 45 minutes. One base economy against the entire map. I had all the gold, all the stone. 25k against 16k. I'm still impressed how much gold he was able to extract from one base. Quadruple the stone. He had 50% more wood. What? How many units died? Not as many as you would think. Somehow we're even. Portuguese have a 25% gold discount on everything. It took super long to get to 200. Kept losing units. This is the kind of replay you send in to T90, the Viper, or Hera, and then say, what else could I have done? I contained into one base. I had insane macro. I got all my upgrades eventually. But the fights were so hard, I don't know what else I could have done. Rage bait replay. And of course you win. You have to send in replays you win, so it's a humble brag. Never send in losses to content creators. Be like, I don't know what else to do. I'm like, okay, guys, let's analyze this loss. Turns out they win. Wasn't even close. Grubby teching into everything makes you miss decisive win timings. The thing is, if you go cavalry and archers, you need everything. You need infantry attack, cavalry armor, ranged attack on ranged, and you need ranged armor versus ranged. The only one you don't need is infantry armor. So you need 4 out of 5 research. And then you need the hand at the archery range, bottom left. And then you need ballistics and gunpowder. And then you need bloodlines, faster cavalry, and in my case, the castle upgrade that gives cheaper cavalry. I need like 15 upgrades before I can start making units. Most people pick 2 types, not 3. Yeah, I know. I didn't make infantry. So I didn't need the infantry armor, but that's it. That's why you never go cavalry and archer. What? That's why you need the whole map. Makes sense. Yeah. Cavalry archer was very common in AoE 4. Is it not here? Light cavalry, yes. Cavalry archers becoming common in AoE 2 as well at top level. Cavalry archers kind of meta right now. Are we talking about cavalry plus archers or cavalry archers? That explains a lot. We're talking about both. I'm talking about archers plus knights or archers plus scouts. Poles can build cannons as well. Would have been easy to kill a siege. Oh, I like that. Yeah, another arena. Let's do a castle rush. We do a quick castle rush, then we rush Imperial from 4 TC, and then we all in.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak.
Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
Guys, I was looking at some civs today, and Teutons had this really cool knight-looking dude with this full face cover helmet. And I feel like they're so famous that I heard about it before I ever play AoE 2. Teutonic Knights. It just came unbidden to memory.
Rozkazania.
That means they're awesome. If their reputation has spread outside of the scene. And are they cavalry?
Gotowam jest. Tak, zbieram. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowam jest.
No, they're infantry. Okay. Are they like Holy Roman Army in AoE 4, Men at Arms?
Gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Gotowam jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Łowię zwierzynę.
They're a Castle H unit that are infantry.
Witaj.
Łowię zwierzynę.
They're a very tanky unit with high armor. Got it.
Gotowam jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak. Sprawiać.
They hit hard, they're slow. Okay. Lamau, why is Grubby dressed as a peasant? I'm a method actor.
Łowię zwierzynę.
This will make me play AoE 2 better.
Witaj. Łowię zwierzynę.
I heard Prime is good.
Rozkazania.
Hey, thank you.
Sprawiać.
Prime is very, very good. If you don't believe it, just try it.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak, tak też
Oh
uczynię.
yeah, I already have a house. Thank you, Lumpy Atress. Teutonic Knights resist conversion. Okay.
Gotowam jest.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Gotów jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię. Łowię zwierzynę. Witaj. Rozkazania. Witaj. Tak. Tak. Natychmiast pojmuję. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Gotowam jest. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania.
Oh, I used the wrong hotkey. I think if I used the correct hotkey, they would come out where I want them to.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witaj. Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzynę. Zbieram.
Witajcie.
Zbieram.
Right next to the board. Teutonic Knights are slow. Okay. Alright, enjoy your drink, almost Bailey.
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Witajcie. Zbieram.
Found one relic.
Rozkazania. Witajcie.
Found 2 relics, 3 relics.
Gotowam jest. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Witajcie. Zbieram. Gotowam jest. Witajcie. Tak, gotowam jest. Zbieram. Drwal.
Gotów
Tak.
jest. Drwal.
Gotowam
Tak,
jest.
witajcie.
Zbieram. Drwal. Witaj. Gotowam jest.
Bro is feudal. Oh, and then he wins the Scout War.
Tak. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Special tactics.
Rozkazania.
Tak.
Zbieram. Drwal. 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 Witajcie. Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak. Drwal. Drwal. Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Witaj. Tak pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Tak pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
John Slow, thank you for the raid.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Tak, rywal. Zbieram. Gotowa jest. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Rywal. Tak, pojmuję. Tak też rywal. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Always happens to me.
Witajcie.
Tak.
Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Why is he making a blacksmith here?
Witajcie. Drwal. Rozkazania.
Oh, to get range.
Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Witaj.
Tak, sprawiacz. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Tak, drwal. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Naprawiam. Witaj. Gotowa jest. Tak też uczynię.
Witaj też uczynię. Naprawiam.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Witaj. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak też pojmuję. Tak pojmuję.
Rozkazania. Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Witaj.
Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem, tak, pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Tak, naprawiam. Naprawiam. Witaj. Naprawiam. Naprawiam. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Witaj. Naprawiam.
Rozkazania.
Naprawiam. Tak, naprawiam. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję was. Naprzód!
Witaj.
Jestem górnikiem. Naprawiam. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Tak,
Naprawiam.
witaj.
Rozkazania. Sprawiam.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję, pojmuję was. Dobrze, pojmuję was.
Tak, witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Was.
Rozkazania. Tak, naprawiam. Tak, naprawiam. Gotowa jest. Tak, naprawiam. Witajcie. Naprawiam. Gotowa jest. Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Witajcie. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, zbieracz. Zbieracz. Jestem górniczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Zbieracz.
Owszem, do waszych usług. Do broni!
Oops, he fucked up.
Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Naprawiam. Zbieram.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych owszem. Do waszych atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uciekajmy! Tak uciekajmy! Do broni! Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uciekajmy! Do waszych pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Pojmuję was. Tak uczyń. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Do broni! Do waszych ust. Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Do broni! Pojmuję was. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do broni! Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Owszem. Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiać. Tak. Sprawiać.
Owszem.
Tak. Trwale.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń.
Gotowa naprawiam.
Tak uczyń.
Witajcie. Naprawiam. Gotowa natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Witaj. Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Gotowa. Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Witajcie.
Owszem. Tak, panie. Tak uczyń.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, natychmiast tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Natychmiast
rozkazania?
wykonam.
Gotowam jest. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem.
Witajcie. Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Rozkazania. Tak też
Jakieś
uczynię.
rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję was. Tak, panie.
Gotowam jest. Zbieram. Jestem górniczką. Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Zbieram.
Do jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Sprawiać.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Jestem
Do
górniczem.
waszych usług. Do
Tak,
broni!
pojmuję.
Jakieś
Atakujmy!
rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Tak też uczynię.
Do
Witaj.
waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych
Tak,
usług. Tak
uczynię.
uczynię.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiać. Jest.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Tak.
Owszem.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Naprawiam. Gotowam jest. Naprawiam. Witaj. Gotowam jest. Naprawiam. Tak. Naprawiam.
Gotów jest.
Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Tak też uczynię. Naprawiam.
Why are they coming out? Are they stupid?
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Atakujmy!
Gotowam jest.
Pojmuję. Sprawiać. Jestem górnikiem. Tak.
I don't understand why they keep coming out.
Owszem.
Gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką. Naprawiam.
Witaj.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram.
Owszem. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak, broni! Tak, do waszych ust. Do broni! Owszem.
Witaj.
Tak.
Do waszych ust. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie.
Witaj, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług.
Witaj, tak też uczynię. Drwal. Tak też jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Owszem, tak pan. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiam. Drwal.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Drwal.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Sprawiam.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiam.
Witajcie.
Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiam. Rozkazania?
Tak.
Pojmuję. Drwal.
Where's my gold? Oh.
Tak. Sprawiam. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Owszem,
Rozkazania.
Tak. Sprawiam. Rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam.
Sprawiam. Gotów jestem. Drwal.
Gotowa. Drwal. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Tak też pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, pojmuję. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania.
Tak też natychmiast tak.
Gotowa jest. Tak też pojmuję.
Rozkazania?
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam.
75 gold, come on. Yeah, I've been trying to make a ram, but
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Sprawiam.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
do waszych usług.
Tak.
Jestem górniczką.
Owszem,
Teutonic Knight.
jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Tak. Rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
No usług.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Gotów
Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Przykazania, panie.
Lasagna!
Rozkazania.
Like lasagna.
Witajcie. Natychmiast pojmuję. Tak też pojmuję. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh god, he's Imperial.
Rozkazania. Tak też pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką. Gotowam jest. Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Idę za tym.
Witaj. Rozkazania. Wyrwali.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Tak, naprawdę. Jestem górniczką.
Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni! Owszem, tak, dobrze, tak naprzód! Do waszych
Gotowam jest. Tak też jestem sprawiaczką. Wyrwali.
Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do broni! Tak uczynię. Do waszych ust. Owszem, tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Do waszych atakujmy! Owszem, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, atakujmy! Do waszych owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem, do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do broni! Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Gotów jest. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Wyrwali. Natychmiast też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych ust.
Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych ust. Owszem, do broni! Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Gotów jest. Wyrwali. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych ust. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Do broni! Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Tak, panie.
Gotowam jest.
Jestem
Jakieś
górnikiem.
rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Owszem, tak uczynię. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Tak. Witajcie.
Wyrwali. Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust. Do waszych ust.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Dziewięć.
Owszem, do broni! Atakujmy! Atakujmy! Broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem, naprzód! Do waszej broni! Naprzód! Do broni! Naprzód! Owszem!
Gotowam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem!
Sprawiać. Do waszych usług. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Jakieś
Oh, my Imperial!
Tak uczyń. Owszem, tak uczyń.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów pojmuję. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, pojmuję was.
Tak, naprawdę.
It's okay, people like this often have shit economy.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Owszem, tak uczyń. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Witaj, naprawdę. Tak też uczynię. Gotów jestem.
Do waszych usług. Do waszych atakujmy! Owszem, do broni! Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Do waszych, pojmuję was. Owszem.
Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych, broni! Tak uczyń.
Tak, witaj.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak uczyń. Do waszych ust. Tak, pojmuję tak uczyń. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych ust. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Atakujmy!
Naprawiam. Jestem
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do broni!
Forgot ballistics again.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Pojmuję was. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust. Pojmuję was.
He has a small scouting problem.
Przykazania, panie.
Lasagna, panie!
Witajcie. Rozkazania. Drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych ust. Owszem. Do waszych
Let's
ust.
go, Rams.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych ust. Naprzód!
Rozkazania.
Sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jestem
Tak,
górnikiem.
naprawdę.
Jakieś rozkazania?
It's over, we won.
Do waszych ust. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
It's over, cheesy boy. 105.
Gotów jest. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Okay.
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witaj. Zbieracz. Drwal.
Nice stone camp.
Sprawiaczką.
Don't let him know where they were.
Do waszych ust.
Jabroni!
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Great play, Grubby. Thank you. Oh man, I lost my Imperial Town Center. Next time I'll build it in the back. Man, that's bad.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Was. Do broni!
Jabroni! Man, I can't believe I forgot ballistics again. But I bet you guys can believe it.
Owszem, do waszych ust.
Fool me once.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Witajcie. Sprawiam.
Gotowa.
Gotów jest. Witaj. Gotów. Jestem
Do
górnikiem.
waszych ust. Atakujmy!
Bombard tower? What is...
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania?
I wonder if he's going halberdier. Oh yeah, I think he is.
Owszem. Tak, panie. Atakujmy!
You can tell because of the barracks and the halberds.
Naprawiam.
Do waszych ust. Owszem. Do broni!
Jabroni!
Tak, pan. Atakujmy! Do broni!
Witajcie. Naprawiam.
Ah, no conscription. He really didn't use all the resources on the map that much, luckily.
Do waszych ust. Wojnujemy. Zakłócimy.
Hey, did someone say I get bombards too? Oh. Bombards then.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze. Tak, uczymy. Atakujmy! Atakujmy!
Rozkazania.
Lasagna. GG. Oh. Jabroni. Oh. Bro. Well played, man. GG. Yo, thanks. RTS 2026. It's alive. That was a hard one? Yeah. I faced a rush that I only faced in other games. StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, and Age of Empires 4. But now I'm getting towered and imperialed from one base. Or does he have more TC? Okay, he does have 3 TC. Yeah, tower rush into Castle Age, into, I presume, Imperial, into TCs. That was epic. I want to see the replay on the opponent's side. Okay, let's watch it together. Dude, it's so amazing to watch you playing AoE 2. Crazy good content and it's fun. Yo, it's so good, man. This time, I finally really gel with the game. Last time it was like my friendship with the Viper that built the bridge, and I was like, yeah, you play my game and I play yours. But secretly, I was hoping he would play Warcraft 3 more, because he's so much fun to watch in any game he plays, if it's an RTS. And it's so cool to watch him play Warcraft 3. I played 40 hours and I had fun. I played more than was necessary, but this time I'm really hooked. Villager High 137. Okay, let's watch the replay. I just wish we could see more Arabia games. So feel many that live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All you need to decide is what to do with the time that is given to you. And that is a very encouraging thought. Okay, let's watch this from her perspective. From his perspective. But actually, do I really want to use Capture H? Let's just watch it for real. Like in the actual game. I think it's a cool app and everything, but I feel like this is better. Oh, what the fuck? It keeps auto-pausing it. Because Capture H is paused. Dude, I am so confused about how this works. What the fuck? Capture H is infinitely better. What is going on? It's auto-pausing. It's taking control of my game. There's more info on Capture H. I know, but I just want to see it how players see it. You have to close Capture H. Oh, okay. Because it's capturing H. I see. Alright. Guys, sorry, but I prefer this one. For now. I know the other's like really good observing and everything, but I like this one because it's real. It's really what they saw. How do I hide? Ah. Huh? Wait, that's how they show it? Oh, that's so interesting. Ooh. Wait, so is there no way to actually not see what an enemy is seeing? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want him to know where I am. It's bugged? Oh, okay. There is a Capture H. Oh, if you like Capture H so much, then why don't you just marry it? That's a bug? Okay. Click all visible. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I might? Oh, alright. Not if I marry it first. Okay, this is how I want to see it, because this is how the player actually sees it. So it was a bug, I just had to off and on it. And now I view lock, and it's cinema. Now it's cinema. Now, I just watched the game, how we played it in 1x speed. And you guys try not to look at my armpit hair. Now we watch this for an hour. Yeah, exactly. Go a bit faster? Okay, we'll go a little bit faster. And does anyone know the hotkey to switch to normal speed? Oh, I know. It's plus and minus. But it's plus and minus on numpad. I need to change my Steam hotkey. My Steam hotkey is minus. Numpad minus. Steam overlay. In-game. Enable the overlay while in-game. No. Okay. It still works. Okay, no hotkey. Excellent. Alright. There we go. So. Whoa, bro. Bro. Wait. Whoa. 340 stone. He has only 4 on food. 5 on food, 3 on stone, 3 on village, 3 there. And then Hase. Dude, I should have been suspicious when his feudal was so early on arena. 8 peasants. Why is 8 defeat? Who did that? Which moderator did that? I don't like emotes to be a single number. Or a word in no caps, because it messes with people that don't intend to use it in that way. Let's remove it. Let's remove that emote, and if the same emote is there with another code, that makes it not at all doubtful. Candy did it. We tried to tell him to stop. Yeah, stop. I don't like numbers and words because someone will say like, there are 8 heroes here, and then they'll have some random reference they don't get. Let's undo it, Candy, please.
Hey, yeah.
He's taking a little look. This wall was good. Got the wall here. That helps a lot. I responded pretty good. There was a lot to learn. Okay, there was a couple of things. There was a couple of things I didn't know. Like the range of a watchtower. I misclicked the stone wall versus watchtower. I didn't know this is going to be in range or not. I just hoped. So he power builds the blacksmith, but he doesn't have the resources to follow up. You can toggle range indicator. Yeah, but it doesn't work for me, you see? It's already on. People keep saying that, but it's on. Look. Building an aura range indicator, always show, and it just doesn't work. I was just lucky that our towers are in range of each other. There was a couple of things I didn't know. The hotkeys on my villagers. To put them inside this tower specifically, I don't know what it was. So I actually was crouching on the F hotkey, which puts them inside any nearby garrison. But I don't know what the hotkey is. Go inside this garrison in particular. You should have gotten Loom ASAP if you see him rush. Yeah, true. 2-ton towers can garrison 10 villages, more damage. Oh my god, they're cheesy by design. Here, so do his towers automatically target my villagers, or was every time that happened him doing it intentionally? I feel like it was automatic, because mine automatically targeted his. Yes. His eco took a big hit. Yeah. Yeah. He has 32 villagers right now, and I have 28. So he could just go back now and win. Because he didn't lose any villagers and he didn't stop producing. He could literally just back off, no? Look, he's only watching the tower, no transition. I know! Look at his camera! He's been in this specific camera, he barely moves his camera! They leave the burning houses before they'll collapse because they're afraid. Would you rather have them dead? Ah! The big moment in this game is that you committed way too few villagers to building your castle and you didn't delete the back palisade, so you managed to deny your castle. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah. I was afraid that if I'm gonna click the palisade behind the castle, that it's going to accidentally delete the castle. Because it's hard to click things behind 3D shit. I like how his camera isn't moving at all. Oh, bam. Now he's 32 villagers. And I'm 30. Caught up. Dude, this is so funny. I'm so disappointed in skirmishers. They did so little damage to his villagers. 3 skirmishers. Now you could involve villagers to batter down the second tower. Nah, no way. If I had done that, I would have lost all my villagers to the other tower. Oh, he's transitioning to Castle Age. Nice job. 42 villagers against 36. He's 6 villagers ahead in Castle. He's actually very far ahead. Both golds at the front too. Yeah, it's a fucking dream for him, isn't it? But look at his scouting. He doesn't know much about the right side of the map. My scouting is very similar, but I have some vision here. Dude, this was such a steal. Getting the entire bottom right of the map without him scouting. This was Omega yikes. That should have been a mass castle. He's 47 villagers now. I am 45 because I have my second town center. Oh, do I have it? Yeah. Does he have a second town center? No, but he could easily get it right now. Wait. Shit, I almost lost to this. Hey, am I dealing more than 1 damage per hit? Castle 11 plus 1. The towers have armor. Oh, wow, they do significant damage to the towers. It's not just 1 damage pops. And how many arrows does it get? The 4 stands for 4, like 4 arrows. If he would have pushed some cav, you're dead, I think. Yep. Of course, I could still prepare for that and wall this off. Right? If he went for cavalry. But we all know I didn't, and I wouldn't. Castles do huge damage to everything. Do they have bonus damage to buildings? No, they don't. They do bonus damage to Pierce? What? They do bonus damage to Pierce. What does that mean? Who has Pierce armor? Castle has 1 high damage arrow, a lot of small. Oh. They do more damage to armor units. But what does armor units mean? Everything has Pierce armor. So they do more damage. Why does it specify this way? It means Pierce armor protects against this attack. I don't get it. There's melee and ranged armor. Yeah, but everyone has it. There's not one person that doesn't have ranged armor. Well, it says Pierce 12, Candy. He's at 54 villagers. I'm at 75. But somehow he finds a way to go to Imperial. There's his barracks. Gonna get some Teutonic Knights. You know what really motivated me? What? He killed 4 houses to build this. Good man. You know what really motivated me, chat? When you guys said GG, as the Teutonic Knights showed up. That motivated me to try and win. I said GG when he took your Imperial TC. That did not motivate me because I didn't see it. Dude, I was so close to losing my castle here. I lost it. Never mind. I broke this contain when I started actually targeting his spearmen with my archers. Damn, the armor class page is really long and complicated. That's funny. Yeah, it's complicated. I'm like 20 villagers ahead. Guys, he has a 2,000 gold bank. I have a 2,000 food bank. Look at this blind spot. Oh man, look at this. I'm completely mined out stone and gold here. I'm even farming outside the wall. You don't look for a brief period of 35 minutes and they take the whole map. Yeah, he just wanted one thing, and it is absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, his bank. What? He got broken when he had 4k, 3k, 3k. What the fuck, man? I've never had this much resources. He actually died with 10k resources. But at least he made army. Wow. Oh my god, this is what it looks like on the other side. That's crazy. Okay. I am going to prioritize Arabia over Arena now. It's time. We have been favoriting Arena for the last how long? 30 hours. It's time. Hey, Darius. Yeah, I'm still doing pull-up practice. And it is so difficult. I still use resistance band to make the pull-ups easier because I cannot pull up my body weight. And I'm trying to get past a certain threshold, which is more than 6 pull-ups. But I can't. Every time after 6 pull-ups, the 7th one is literally impossible. It'll be a glorious day when I can do a 7th. Ooh, Teutons again. Guys, we're top 14k. We're actually top 14,000. We started at top 15,500. We're climbing.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak, zbieram.
Hera watching? Hey, what's up, Hera? We're against Teutons. Okay, Teutonic Knights. I'm thinking Archer might be one of my main units this game. Because of Teutonic Knights, potentially. Let's see if it's a deer or boar game. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind, Patrick. Regression exercises. Something easier than the pull-up itself that trains the same muscle group.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Tak, tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Zbieram.
Witajcie. Tak też uczymy. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Zbieram. Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Oh, I just realized I can use the Alt hotkey modifier also to only select villagers.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
To exclude sheep, because I've been accidentally moving my sheep too much.
Rozkazania.
Ooh, I'm gonna be cleaner now. The Alt hotkey modifier is OP. Let's start as usual, which is a little scout rush.
Natychmiast wykonam. Trwal. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Jestem górnikiem. Łowię zwierzynę.
I like the vision that it gives me.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Tak, witajcie. Zbier. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Tak. Zbier. Gotów łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotów łowię zwierzynę.
So if I'm considering an archer follow-up, I could get gold, but I don't think I should get the gold too soon. Because I am looking to go scouts first.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
So as far as I'm concerned, the name of the game should be food and wood. Why? Why can he keep them, by the way?
Rozkazania.
What?
Gotów jestem.
He's killing my sheep. That's crazy.
Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Flew too close to the sun.
Witajcie. Zbier. Gotów jestem. Zbier.
That's crazy.
Witajcie. Zbier.
Gotowa jest. Zbieram. Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast zbieram. Witajcie.
Zbier.
Gotowa zbieram.
Tak.
Is that worth it for him? Hell no.
Rozkazania. Zbier. Tak, zbieram.
Oh, but I did forget to push the deer.
Tak.
That's not good.
Gotowa jest. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak też uczynię.
Tak, zbier. Gotów jestem.
I'll get loom. I want attack.
Rozkazania. Tak, drwal. Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Tak, zbieram.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
I'll make...
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, this is too much, actually.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Drwal.
Tak. Witajcie. Drwal. Tak. Witajcie. Drwal. Tak.
I'll make 3 farms. And 1 blacksmith.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Witaj.
Drwal.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Gotów jestem. Zbieram.
Walling already? I guess I don't have to go scout. If he... The way I see wall as damage to self. Maybe I'm too extreme in that mindset, but... The more they wall, the more damage to self I see it as. And then it makes scout rush less and less necessary.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to self.
Gotowa pojmuję. Jestem
Witaj,
sprawiaczką.
sprawiacz. Drwal. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witajcie.
He really wants to get all the walls.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Oh my god.
Pojmuję. Drwal. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykona. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Tak, drwal.
Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Gotów jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczyń. Naprzód!
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Atakujmy!
One archer does so much.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Atakujmy! Do broni!
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak też pojmuję. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Jestem
Jakieś
górnikiem.
rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Do jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczyń. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję. Tak uczyń. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń.
Ah, the stone wall again. Feels okay, man.
Tak. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem
Do
sprawiaczką.
waszych
Sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Do waszych
I can't deny his gold. Oh, it makes sense that he wanted to do that.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Do broni! Owszem. Pojmuję was. Pojmuję was. Do waszych
Ding, 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 ding.
rozkazania. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję was.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiaczką.
Tak też uczynię.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Do broni! Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Tak.
Castling?
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyń. Do waszych usług.
No.
Atakujmy!
Now he has Spearman supremacy again.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Rywal.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
One pike, that's all he dared to make. That's all he can afford. Oops. That's all he needs. What the f... Oh my... Not right after I said that. Not right after I said that, please. Please.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, pojmuję was. Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Tak. Sprawia. Zbieracz.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Witajcie. Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Jestem górnikiem.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem.
Tak, tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
He's also castled.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Tak.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do broni. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych rozkazania? Do broni. Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Gotów jest.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Do waszych usług. Tak, dobrze. Tak, pan. Tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, owszem. Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję was.
Rozkazania? Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak, pan. Owszem, pojmuję. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Sprawiacz.
Do broni! Naprzód!
Tak, sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Rywal.
Atakujmy!
Witajcie. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Natychmiast zbierać. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witaj, zbierać. Tak, zbierać.
Rozkazania.
Witaj, zbierać. Rozkazania.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Rywal.
Ups.
Witajcie, sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Tak też ubierać. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych
Skirmishers?
Jakieś rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust.
Gotów, tak, natychmiast wykonam. Tak, witajcie.
Gotowa jest. Drwal.
He did more damage than me. There's upgrades too.
Tak,
Witajcie.
witajcie. Sprawiacz.
I think he did whole army hotkey or something.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Tak.
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast pojmuję.
Rozkazania. Tak. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, też natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotów natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Rozkazania.
Drwal.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów
Zbiera.
jestem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
Witaj.
Do broni! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Ojmuję wasza, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Jestem górniczką.
Tak. Drwal. Witajcie.
Tak, natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Ojmuję do waszych ust.
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, ojmuję. Tak uczynię. Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, owszem. Atakujmy! Ojmuję. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych ust. Ojmuję. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, dobrze. Atakujmy! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Naprzód! Do broni!
Pojmuję.
Witaj, tak, pojmuję. Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Drwal.
Tak. Rozkazania. Jest. Gotów
Tak
jestem.
też uczynię. Jestem górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Witaj, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Zwierzyny. Pojmuję. Drwal.
Tak, jestem górniczką. Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Tak.
Jestem Jestem
rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Witaj, tak też uczynię.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem
Gotów.
sprawiaczką.
Jestem
Rozkazania.
górnikiem. Witajcie. Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Wiele.
Witajcie. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Trwal.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Oj, no tak uczynię.
Tak.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Jestem
Jakie
górnikiem.
rozkazania?
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Rozkazania. Tak. Pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Tak, sprawiacz.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Zbiera. Tak. Gotów jestem. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Nie.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Trwal.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Zbiera.
Do waszych rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję. Broni!
Petards.
Rozkazania.
Naprawię.
Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
Tak. Gotów. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawy. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Gotów. Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Trwale.
Tak, panie.
Tak, witaj, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych
Atakujmy!
broni!
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Do broni!
Natychmiast, oczywiście, natychmiast, Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
You won, I think.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Might be a very daring admission, but I think we did it.
Rozkazania.
There's not much stone on this map.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Or maybe it's all in the places we haven't scouted. Or maybe there's some right under my nose that I didn't see.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Panie, do broni!
One where his castle is? Oh, right.
Witajcie.
Sprawa.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Atakujmy!
Witajcie.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Oops.
Tak. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Tak, natychmiast też uczynię. Pojmuję. Trwale.
GG, nice. I love Grubby's army being 10 arbalest and 3 trebuchet. I don't love it. I have 25 too many villagers for this game state. I should fall back to 120.
Witajcie.
There is no need for this long distance villager mining on the tree line. The score? Oh my god, yeah, the score. Scrappy games. Scrappy games. He had such a small city. Oh my god. I like to spread across the map like a cancer after I have villagers everywhere. Just take everything. But against someone that can match that and knows that, and I don't protect it, and they send one knight everywhere, that is going to punish my villagers. My lack of walling. At the end of the day, in Age of Empires 4, I became a very prolific waller. And in fact, tournaments often didn't allow stone walling because of how strong and turtly the game got if you had walls. But because I was not a tournament player, I could stone wall as much as I liked. You can buy a lot of time with stone walls. And the Chinese have cheaper stone walls, so you just did it over and over. Are you going to keep grinding until 1500 elo? Bro, I have no idea how good 1500 elo is. So I cannot say if I'll reach it or not. At one point, you counterattacked about a minute before attacking its castle with rams and trebuchets. If you do those at the same time, the enemy can barely respond. Yeah. I feared the worst when he entered with knights. Yep. That was the low point of the game. You should create your own unique strats. I think you can make new meta. You're so fresh to the game. Well, I can do things that work at my level, but it will take 5 to 10 years before I could contribute anything to the cutting edge. Oh, 53 mils. Thanks, Konijn. Mblauwok says you can become pro in 1 year. No. You're currently top 28%. I know nothing about this game. Could you build a useful proxy castle? Yes. Alright, so to those, I know there must be a bunch of grubbers here that don't know much about AoE 2, but they like the ASMR because the game sounds so good. On a both like a micro acknowledgement level, like the tick 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 tick, and also the music. So the briefest of explanation for those that do not know. Okay, so castles are the major defensive point and can be used aggressively as well in Age of Empires 2. And also you make your unique unit from there. So every civilization has one unique unit they can make from the castle, and it's in the top left slot. And this is partly how the civs are all unique and different. And so it could be like an improved version of a footman, improved version of a grunt, an improved version of an archer, an improved version of a raider or a knight and abomination, to put it in Warcraft 3 terms, right? And they're going to be different. For instance, maybe they're just faster, or maybe they have an AoE attack instead of not having an AoE attack, or the role that they normally do, they're even better in it, or a role that they're normally countered in, they can compensate a bit for that. So that's a lot of words, but that's kind of how the game works. And there's also like 40 different civilizations, and each one has small unique economy bonuses and small unique military bonuses. And sometimes civs are so different that they allow you to break the game a little bit. So for instance, let's say, you know, in Warcraft 3, you can only make abominations in tier 3. Guess what? There's a civ that can make abominations in tier 2. But they're not quite as strong, but you can do them. Another example, Ancient Protectors. Imagine if everyone could only make Ancient Protectors in tier 2, but there's one civ that can make it in tier 1. Like, oh. So how are you going to use that? Well, you're a cheesy civ. You're going to tower rush all the time. Most races can only fast expand here in the 3rd tier, in H3. But there's one civ, or maybe more, I don't know, that can also fast expand in tier 2. And then, of course, that is a very strong push where the game lets you know you should probably play this civ this way. Expand in tier 2. And then people have like a kind of familiarity with all the civs. And then they're like, okay, this guy always likes to fast expand because that's what a civ does. So there's this really strong expectation from both sides towards going to be able to do that. And probably every now and then they don't do it and they hit you with something unexpected because the assumption has made someone complacent. So I'm playing the Poles today. What is special about the Poles? Well, they're very strong people, great at war. around the mill, I get more food if I build my farms around the mill. So many civs, they build their farms around their town center because it's the safest. But for the poles, you get extra food if you build it around your mill instead, right? And anytime I'm gathering gold, I'm also getting... anytime I'm gathering stone, I'm also getting gold. And my villagers are the only one that will regenerate slowly over time, just like every unit does in Warcraft 3, right? And then my cavalry have splash damage and they're cheaper. So I'm a cavalry civ. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of the polls. So you got your economy bonus with food and gold, bonus food and gold, and then you got cavalry that have splash damage and are cheaper and upgrade further. So very interesting. Take another one, for instance, Malay. I kind of identify with the Malay civ. As you guys can probably see, I am part Indonesian. Yes, it's true. I'm only primarily Dutch, but there is some Indonesian blood in here. So I hear the Malay, I hear the sound of my people. I played them a little bit this morning when I woke up. Yep. I was like, yo, brothers and sisters. They advance through the ages faster. So their tier 2 finishes 40, like it finishes in 60% of the time, or 66% of the time that someone else's would. So for one, it takes 3 minutes. For them, it takes 2 minutes. And then they automatically get infantry armor upgrades. Imagine if you go to tier 3 and your ghouls are 0-3 without having to spend on it. So each one has a cool trademark, a cool core identity, and it's a lot of fun. So whereas in Warcraft 3, it's very difficult to play another race well. You'll lose like loads of elo in Warcraft 3. You main one race. The civs here are similar-ish enough with a twist of the nipple. Just a small little twist where you can still play them very competently with minimal MMR drop. Right back. Did I miss the cue? Did you guys hear my dog? You heard it! He always barks when I pee. Always. So strange. For the last few years, not the first 8 years. When I pee in the toilet, he barks. So funny. Look at You know what's crazy? It's been so long since I fell while carrying a plate of food that I feel like the amount of years that it has not happened is mounting up into like an irresistible call of the void. Like it feels like I can't keep getting away with it for so long. So I almost feel like I should just take a tumble on purpose sometime soon to kind of dispel the amount of years that I've had where it hasn't happened. Do you know what I mean?
Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. Hey guys, Spirit of the Lie here. In this video, we're going to take a look at my favorite of the recent DLC civs. I've talked a fair amount about their mechanics in depth.
I just need to choose the right meal and plate so that it's not going to be too hard to clean up. Make sure it's a dry food. Yes, exactly. Have you tried not being in the toilet? Yeah, sure, Hisui.
Deep dive videos, but this time we're going to put it all together and take a big picture look at the polls. They're classified as a cavalry civilization, and as we'll see, they're very well suited for spamming knights, cavalier, or hussar. But they also have a very solid infantry unique unit as well, on top of completely viable archers, giving them a lot of options to consider. By recent online win rates, they're worse than about 2/3 of civilizations in 1v1 open maps, but really hit their stride in closed maps, where they're actually top 3. We'll talk about the reasons for that, as well as how to get the most out of their very unusual bonuses and techs. Let's check them out.
I heard someone say Spirit of the Law played this music himself. That is so cool.
To start with their team bonus, the scout line for Poles and their allies receive a hidden and unblockable +1 attack against archers. This refers to the entire archer class, including the crossbow line, skirmishers, cavalry archers, and hand cannoneers. There's lots of archer and cavalry archer unique units as well, and all of them take the extra damage. To get a rough sense of it, in Feudal Age, that's often going to give you 20% more attack, which fits nicely in any team game, where scouts and archers are an incredibly common pairing. It's even factored into the Winged Hussar's trample damage, though in that case, it's 1 extra damage every 3 attacks. Next, let's move on and take a look at their civilization-specific bonuses. The first is that Polish villagers recover HP over time at an increasing rate throughout the game. In Dark Age, it's not incredibly impressive at just 5 HP per minute, but in Imperial Age it maxes out at the same speed as an unupgraded Berserk. The earliest you'll notice this in action is when luring a boar, where within a couple of minutes your villagers will all be back to full health.
Yay!
I suspect it's also intended to offset the added potential risk from using a folwark. Poles are uniquely incentivized to place their starting farms away from their town center, making them more exposed. This bonus probably won't save a villager in a raid, but between raids allows them to recover and be ready for the next one.
Good.
I've also seen this come in handy when tower rushing, where you can be a bit more aggressive in villager fights. Their next bonus is the folwark, which replaces their mill.
Wait, should I have pulled 15 villagers when he started towering me? Oh, but he started tower outside. But let's say if I knew he's coming, I should have pulled 15 vills.
It's more expensive and takes longer to build, but actually...
You didn't see it? Yeah, I didn't see it on time. Towers can't attack melee. Shut up. Shut the fridge. You didn't have loom? Yeah, that's true. Villagers deal amazing damage to towers? What? I really missed when Spirit of the Law announced he stops doing video for AoE 4, because for a brief period, for like 4 months, he also did AoE 4 videos, and it was so much fun to watch. I became such a fan of his style.
Actually counts as both a house and a mill together.
But now that AoE 2 has new
advantage
content,
it has, though, is any farms built immediately around it automatically drop off 10% of their food when constructed.
Wait, Teutons have murder holes natively? Oh, but not in feudal though. Villagers have bonus building damage. Ah.
affected by mill upgrades, giving a little extra incentive to get your farming upgrades early. Even without farming upgrades though, you get an instant 17.5 food for each farm built, which can add up pretty quickly. Keep in mind the instant 7 incentive to get your farm food when constructed. That's affected by mill upgrades, giving a little extra incentive to get your farming upgrades early. Even without farming upgrades though,
No upgrade. He means 25? If you have no upgrades?
you get an instant 7 incentive to get
By the
your
way, where does this food go? To your bank? Or the capacity of the farm? Oh, to the bank. So you instantly get 17.5 food per farm, which gets seeded freshly. Or 25 when you have horse collar.
farming upgrades early. Even without farming upgrades though, you get an instant 17.5 food for each farm early. That's affected by mill upgrades, giving a little extra incentive to get your farming upgrades early. Even without farming upgrades though, you get an instant 17.5 food for each farm built, which can add up pretty quickly. Keep in mind the range is pretty unforgiving though, and you need to either have the farm right up against the fulwark or with just a 1-tile gap in order to
1-tile gap. Okay, that's good to know.
get the effect. That means no matter how you shuffle them around, the maximum number of farms per fulwark is always 8. The advantage.
Oh, yeah. So what I've been doing, where I'm not perfectly touching the corner because of a tree here, that has been fine. But trying to slot one corner into the corner of their zone doesn't work.
Of the 10% instant drop-off is not only that you're getting your food income front-loaded, but your average collection rate also goes up as well. In fact, it ends up being comparable to the Slavs farming bonus, assuming you aren't placing farms around town centers. That said, I'd consider it a personal choice whether you place your early farms around your starting town center for the extra protection or a fulwark for the better food income. Having your early farming economy exposed can definitely backfire if you're not walled, which gives it a fun risk versus reward trade-off. And if you're under a lot of pressure early on, I think it's justifiable to put the farms around your starting town center instead.
That makes sense.
By the late game though, this just turns into
That makes sense. I should do that more.
An all-around boost to your general farming efficiency. Their last bonus is that their stone miners generate 1 gold for every 2 stone they mine. This is my favorite.
Is the rate of stone mining lower than gold?
Of their bonuses because of how many different ways you can use it. The most obvious is it lets you put your regular gold miners plus a few extra onto stone to build an early castle.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Well, not
stone is slightly slower than gold. Okay.
Completely sacrificing your gold income. You could then either use your early castle defensively or aggressively to put pressure on your opponent depending on how things play out. Alternately, if you're tower rushing or making defensive towers, this obviously helps because the whole time you're on stone, you're indirectly working toward the gold cost for Castle Age on the side. To dig even a bit deeper, like the Saracens, you can also mine stone instead of gold to sell at the market. In fact, theoretically, that's a faster way of generating gold than actually mining gold directly.
Whoa. Selling stone to age up?
About a third faster with starting market prices. In fact, on paper, mining stone over gold is better as long as the sell price is above 55.
Not true, it has since been nerfed? Oh. Not true anymore. Ah.
Which would take selling 1900 stone to drop below. Of course, this has the extra hassle of needing a market and to do the action of selling, plus you may not like the idea of permanently losing stone for castles or giving your opponent cheap stone prices. So there's a few things to consider. Another side effect of the bonus is that with typical starting resources, you end up with about 1600 more gold available from natural sources around your town center, meaning you have access to 13% more gold from the map than most civilizations. Any way you look at it, it's a really solid bonus, commonly used to get an early castle, but is beneficial even if you don't care at all about stone and only want gold. Also, as a side note, if you want to speed up the effect, it's enhanced with the stone mining techs and not gold mining, as it's just a 1:2 ratio. So speeding up how quickly you mine stone brings up the gold trickle to match. So that's the poll's bonuses. Depending on your point of view, you could say they have either 2 or 3 economic bonuses, though notice they all seem to take a while to kick in. Early on, the villager recovery bonus is at its weakest, the full work has no benefit until you build farms, and mining gold or stone typically isn't done until late dark or even
Which is why they were a little weaker on Arabia, but stronger on Arena.
feudal age. By the time you're booming on multiple town centers though, Poles arguably have one of the strongest economies in the game. With their bonuses covered, now let's switch to the castle and check out their unique unit. The best I can tell, it's pronounced the Obuch, with a small exhale at the end of the word. Taking a look at their stats, they have unusually high armor and HP for an infantry unit, being noticeably more tanky than the champion line. They're pretty comparable in cost as well, and are even a bit cheaper to upgrade when everything's factored in. It trains fairly quickly, though its training speed has been nerfed from 9 to 12 seconds since release, making it a fairly easy unit to mass,
Oh, that's
especially
tiny,
considering how
asshole,
easy
small
it is
dick.
to have more than one early castle as Poles. The most unusual aspect of the unit though is its unique ability to remove enemy armor. The way it works is each attack removes 1 melee and pierce armor from their target until it falls to 0. That means even though the Obu has a bit lower attack than the swordsman line, removing armor has the effect of essentially increasing its damage after each hit on the same target over time. Likewise, it means other support units, like archers or skirmishers,
name,
will
guys.
also be doing additional
trying to be
damage
respectful.
because of the removed pierce armor. Given skirmishers' low base attack, they can actually benefit a lot from this, and to cherry pick one example, elite skirmishers usually do just 1 damage to paladins when all upgrades are in. But after being tenderized with 3 hits from an Obu, paladins take triple the usual damage from Polish elite skirmishers,
Wow.
which is actually the same damage that they normally take from arbalesters.
Oh.
Of course, the effect is a bit situational, since it doesn't help against units that have no armor to begin with, or units with low HP that go down after just a couple of attacks. Even without the armor shredding ability though, it would still be a solid infantry unit for a very reasonable price. Also, while it doesn't remove armor from buildings, Obu have quite a bit of bonus damage against them, meaning unlike archers and cavalry, even a medium-sized group of Obu can be a significant threat to gates, house walls, and even production buildings. As infantry, of course,
Maybe
their
I should
biggest
make you
weakness
more of
is
these.
generally against ranged units. Hand cannoneers, for example, are a very hard counter, though against some archers they actually hold up surprisingly well. Obu have unusually high pierce armor, letting them take around twice as many shots from arbalesters in Imperial Age than champions, though I'd still consider arbalesters here a soft counter. They're also weak to any of the anti-infantry specialists.
Thank you, Spirit of the Law. Thank you very much. Wow, we got to watch a YouTube video while Age of Empires is open and the stream didn't crash. My OBS didn't crash. Disappointing. I was looking forward to the next time it happened. It's the only thing that can stop my AoE 2 ladder spree. What did you change? I turned off the translation bot from Sauerkraut. Well, Arena is no longer favorited for me, but I can still get it. Enjoying? Please do Canada, I'm hooked. What is tomorrow, Sif? I think I would like to play Melee tomorrow. I'm kind of Melee too. I love Malay fried chicken. I am going. Poles.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa mnie pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Zbieram.
Mirror on Arena, yeah, baby. You're descended from Dutch East Indies? Yes, we culturally enriched. No, I don't know the family line. Who knows what happened? Who knows who colonized who? I sure had nothing to do with it. I wash my hands from this.
Zbieram. Gotowam jest.
Gotowam jest.
Tak, zbieram. Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram.
AoE2 is getting a DLC in a week. Wow. I'm kind of envious. Wish Warcraft 3 would get actual DLC. Are there no bonus animals on this map? Oh, they are.
Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
Tak, witajcie.
Łowiec zwierzyny.
Rozkazania.
Łowiec zwierzyny.
Don't have to pull the boar, wasting valuable resources.
Sprawia. Trwal.
If I can pull the deer. Same gathering rate.
Tak, łowiec zwierzyny.
Learned a lot today about gathering rates.
Witajcie. Łowiec zwierzyny.
Why are there already walls? Arena is like that. Is this a relatively unusual map format, chat? It's a very strange concept to me when I was new to the game, that there could be a map that starts with actual stone walls. Because in most people's minds, this must be a manual intervention.
Tak,
Zbieram.
witajcie.
Łowiec zwierzyny. Tak. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Zbier. Sprawiacz. Łowiec zwierzyny. Witajcie. Łowiec zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Natychmiast witajcie. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Łowiec zwierzyny.
Tak, witajcie.
Zbier.
Gotowam jest. Łowiec zwierzyny. Witajcie.
Łowiec zwierzyny.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
But that's just the map. Instead of third house, you can build the bulwark, then the fourth house later. But I don't think it really gets me anything doing that. Unless I want some Dark Age farms. Which I guess I could do, but... Forward gives pop space. What?
Łowiec zwierzyny.
Tak, tak też uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Witaj. Łowiec zwierzyny.
Gotowam jest.
I see it now.
Rozkazania.
What? Wait, does it say that? It does not say that. Millhouse, Manastorm.
Łowiec zwierzyny.
Witajcie.
Łowiec zwierzyny. Zbieram.
The video just told you. Yeah, but I was eating. I can't think and eat at the same time.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
You must eat a lot? Wait, are you calling me dumb? How did you know?
Tak, jestem górnikiem.
Sounds good, Swedge. That's how to do it.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
I did lose 1.5 kilos recently.
Tak.
Zbieram.
Because I've been eating less and playing more AoE2.
Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Gotowam jest. Zbieram. Rozkazania.
Not good.
Witajcie. Gotów jest. Zbieram.
It's futile.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Make a couple of farms.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Whoa. He went feudals. Bro. Please.
Witaj.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotów jestem.
Gotowa
górnikiem.
Drwal. Witaj, tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Tak, witaj. Gotowa.
He has loom.
Rozkazania. Gotowa, wykonam. Tak. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
Actually, never mind.
Gotowa jest.
I changed my mind.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem. Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania? Tak też uczynię. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Gotowa
Tak.
jest.
Drwal. Tak. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Natychmiast pojmuję. Tak. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Tak. Witajcie.
Do you think he believes it?
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Tak, Drwal.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania? Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Tak, witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jest. Tak.
Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witaj. Natychmiast jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Pojmuję. Rozkazania? Tak. Drwal.
Tak, Drwal. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Rozkazania. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Well, he's not doing anything else.
Tak. Gotów witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Gotów tak też uczynię. Drwal. Witajcie. Drwal.
Witajcie. Tak.
He may have just done this and then go back.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak.
Gotowa jest.
Rozkazania? Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
He's not very serious about continuing this attack, but he did get fletching to make his tower better.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Naprawiam.
Gotowa jest.
Drwal.
Why isn't it firing? Oh! Two buildings.
Tak. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Oh, but the other tower could suddenly reach because of the blacksmith.
Rozkazania? Górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
I think I'm completely fine. This attack lacked teeth.
Natychmiast rozkazania uczynię. Natychmiast wykonać. Witajcie.
Whoa!
Rozkazania naprawiam.
It's the funny part is he still has units inside.
Naprawiam.
He has not yet given up on this. That's crazy. Hey. He has second attack upgrade. How is it possible? Can kill his tower with villagers? No, man. He's got the thing. What's the thing? You know the thing.
Witaj, chcesz uczynię. Sprawiać. Rozkazania naprawiam.
He's starting to repair. That's crazy. And his villagers are not out of reach.
Tak. Witajcie.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Trwal. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonać.
Hehe, villager died. Eat shit.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiać. Rozkazania.
There we go.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiać. Tak, trwal. Sprawiać. Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Trwal.
Witajcie.
Trwal. Tak. Sprawiać. Tak.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Trwal.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
Takes a long time for this thing to die.
Tak, trwal. Tak też uczynię.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Pojmuję.
Might as well build a...
Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Sprawiać.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Might as well build a little castle.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak, jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania.
Pojmuję.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiać. Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Rozkazania.
3TC, baby.
Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie.
Sprawiać. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jest.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Sprawiać. Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Sprawiać.
Tak, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak, pojmuję. Trwal.
Gonna be out of food soon.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiać. Witaj, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiać. Trwal. Rozkazania. Tak. Sprawiać. Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Witajcie.
No space for better mills, for better farms than this.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiać.
It's okay to have a couple of bad ones.
Tak. Sprawiać. Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Witaj. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Wal. Jestem górnikiem. Tak, tak. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. 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 Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Do usług. Oczywiście. Idę zatem. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Rozkazania. Sprawia. Zbierać. Witaj, sprawiać, zbierać. Tak. Sprawiać, jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiać. Gotów jestem. Tak. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Gotów jestem. Witaj. Natychmiast wyprawiać. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Zbierać. Natychmiast wyprawiać. Zbierać. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jest.
Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiać. Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Gotów jest. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Witaj. Tak, tak. Drwal.
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witaj. Tak, gotowa jest.
Dobra, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Witaj.
Drwal. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonać. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Rozkazania? Tak. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Rozkazania? Witajcie. Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych
They broke through.
Do broni! Atakujmy!
Jabroni!
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Tak. Pojmuję.
Blup.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Obuchs are pretty cool.
Gotowa.
Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, jakieś rozkazania?
C19 on drop 666.
Jestem górnikiem.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Looks like we defended the cheese easier than last time. And now he's screwed.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak, uczynię. Owszem, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Owszem. Do broni! Naprzód! Tak, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, tak, jakieś rozkazania? Tak, uczynię. Do broni!
GG, nice. 35, 39 villages in queue with 141. Oops. GG. That was easy. You exploded the dude. Yeah. That was easy even. Couple of ideas went through our head. Do we pull villagers to attack? Wait, I don't have loom yet. And then the inner wall, the fallback. The stone wall. And then the tower. You made it look easy. It's easy to panic under overcommit. Yeah. Yeah, it was easy this time. But it's the second time we faced it today. Almost 1200 MMR. Nice. In maps without stone walls, do you feudal rush at all? Yes, actually, I'm one of the most aggressive players. Here, check it out. You want to get a soul read on me? Often booms to Castle Age, occasionally opens Scout Rush. Plays a cavalry heavy style in the mid to late game, most successful with Scout Rush. Struggles against uniques, frequently employs a forward castle drop and fast castle. Late game specialist who improves past 45 minutes. Alright, alright, alright. Tilt behavior. After first win, end on win, quits while ahead, chases losses, stops after loss. Well, what does that mean? I'm not a tilter anymore, chat. Average. why is there neutral face emoji? Feudal Age late, Castle Age fast. Dark Age idle TC average 50. There's no fucking way. There's no way I have this much idle time. I'm usually like 5 seconds. I think it's because I've been playing Chinese. That's actually why. Yeah, that'll be the Chinese. I feel like that side should subtract the default idle time. Because it's ruining your stats. Yes, it is. Keijo Nacho. Persians. On Arabia. Is he going to build a town center next to me? And if he is, what should I do?
Nice shirt, Holy, but actually looking nice.
Thank you. It's cool. Cosplay. My cosplay arc has begun. Actually, when I was getting dressed by my wife today, I said, we're ready for a LARP. Because there's some extra special clothing that I haven't even shown yet.
Yes, Thames Boys come.
I just made one comment, like I said, it'd be funny if you get me some cosplay stuff too, because she's got a couple of things. And then suddenly we've got steampunk, medieval, all these clothing that I had to try out today for the next LARP session. Or maybe I'll just do it on stream. Yo, thanks for the sub, Chilastala. Do you have a sword? No, but I do have an axe. When I saw the axe, I was like, yes! I've always wanted an axe. Yeah, I have done sheep exploring before, but I was already talking. That's the limit of what I can do.
Tak, łowiec zwierzynę. Tak, łowiec zwierzynę. Natychmiast tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest rozkazania. Łowiec zwierzynę. Tak.
Witajcie.
Witajcie. Łowiec zwierzynę.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Tak. Sprawie.
So what should I do if it's douche? And how early does it come?
Witajcie. Drwal. Rozkazania. Drwal.
Prevent it if you can. Oh, with villagers. Chicken game. Build barrack archers. Uh-huh.
Tak, łowiec zwierzynę. Łowiec zwierzynę.
Łowiec zwierzynę. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonać. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Tak, pojmuję. Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, łowiec zwierzynę.
Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast tak. Łowiec zwierzynę. Gotów jest, tak.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jest.
Lasagna. Dude, my berries are quite far away from the mill.
Rozkazania. Miast wykona. Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
He built them quite far apart. Still don't know where his town center is. Okay. He was so ready.
Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
He really wanted to get the quick snipe there. Dirty.
Witaj.
Naughty. Oh, I forgot about the 4th house again, chat. No mill? Does that mean anything? Wait, is he getting gold? What's that mill? That's a full wark or something.
Gotów jestem.
Zbieram.
No gold, no mill. What does that mean? That he's town centering me? Oh, he milled his bunnies. Oh, that's a mill. You're right, you're right.
Witajcie.
Tak. Zbieram. Rozkazania.
Zbieram. Gotów jestem. Tak.
Zbieram.
Somehow food is doing less good than I would hope.
Gotowa. Zbieram.
Tak. Zbieram.
One shot.
Witajcie.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
Zbieram.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Rozkazania.
This is Arabia,
Jestem
yes.
górnikiem zwierzynę. Tak, gotów jestem górnikiem zwierzynę.
Gotowa jest. Tak.
Actually, doing like a rabbit mill ain't that bad.
Tak. Jestem górnikiem.
Considering I am
Tak.
the Sith that I am.
Sprawiacz. Tak. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Witaj.
Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest.
Drwal.
Tak. Tak.
Somehow, somehow I think Persians can be rush heavy.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
I don't see his stables yet. No gold, so it's likely not men at arms. This is the most scouting I've ever done.
Tak. Witaj. Tak. Sprawiacz. Zbieram.
And he's not walling, so he's more likely aggressive than not.
Rozkazania. Tak. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę.
Second mill, so he's definitely not that aggressive.
Rozkazania. Spraw. Natychmiast wykonwal. Tak. Pojmuję. Drwal. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast tak. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Drwal.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Drwal.
He does have a stable.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest, tak. Drwal. Witaj, drwal. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Gotów, witaj.
Tak, pojmuję. Pojmuję.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Tak też, natychmiast pojmuję. Witaj.
Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Trwale.
Zbieracz. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Tak.
Witajcie.
Trwal.
Tak.
Owszem, pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Zbieracz. Tak. Trwal. Zbieracz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów sprawiać.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Gotów jest. Zbieracz.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonać.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Nice farm.
Tak. Rozkazania. Tak, jestem górnikiem. Drwal. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Drwal. Witaj, tak. Sprawiacz. Tak, gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Bad for me, I lost some villagers.
Rozkazania. Tak. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Tak, natychmiast wybierz. Zbier, pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
-1.
Drwal. Zbieracz.
Witaj, sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Tak też pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Tak. Rozkazania. Zbieracz. Trwal. Gotów jestem. Witajcie.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Tak też pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotów jest. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Dobrze, pojmuję, dobrze, tak, pojmuję. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług.
Tak. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów
Drwal.
jestem.
Jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Nice, I spent all my wood. No chance to expand now. Perfect.
Gotów jestem. Tak. Jestem górnikiem. Drwal. Witaj. Drwal.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Oh my god, look at his score. Yep. Good thing I have.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Oh shit.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I will go 4 TC to close the gap, yeah, for sure.
Gotowa, tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Drwal. Witaj.
Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
Tak.
Zbiera. Drwal.
Let's momentarily stop those. How many knights?
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj.
Drwal.
Yeah, I'll just go 5 TC. It's the only way.
Rozkazania.
Witaj.
Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak, tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Every time he uses ding ding ding,
Witaj. Tak też uczynię.
I get ahead.
Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Drwal. Rozkazania.
How many town centers? Only 2?
Witajcie.
Drwal. Zbieracz.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Natychmiast też wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Drwal. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj.
Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania. Jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiaczką. Gotowa. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Witaj.
Dobrze, tak, dobrze.
Rozkazania.
Tak, pojmuję was.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiać. Tak. Tak. Zbierać. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Trwal.
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Trwal.
Do was, dobrze, tak, pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak, uczynię.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Dobrze, tak, uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do was,
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Sprawiać.
jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Rozkazania.
Jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
jest. Zbierać. Sprawiać.
Do was, tak, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Witajcie. Sprawiać. Sprawiać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
Do was, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, atakujmy!
Tak. Witajcie. Zbierać. Zbierać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, do waszych, jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Trwal. Sprawiać. Trwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotów jest. Jest.
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jest.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
Tak. Sprawiać. Gotów. Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Dobrze.
Wait, he may not have murder
Jakieś
holes.
rozkazania?
He doesn't.
Witajcie. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Sprawiać. 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 Trwal. Tak też uczynię. Trwal.
Owszem. Do waszych
Oops.
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak czynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Trwal. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Sprawiać.
Witaj.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiać. Trwal. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Naprawiam.
Tak, witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa
Pojmuję.
jest. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazanie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych
Naprawiam. Wiersz.
Owszem, tak, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak,
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
do waszych naprzód!
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych dobrze, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, uczynię.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Jestem górniczym.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych
Witaj.
jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem, do broni. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Witaj. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych tak, jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych do broni. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak, uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, atakujmy! Owszem.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Maybe I lost. GG. He had more villagers. He had triple the army. Yep. I lost a lot of I lost a lot of villagers to his scout. Sucks. So sad. So sad. Alright, let's take a little look at what Persians have in store. This guy was BM? Really? I didn't see what he said. Oh, I missed his BM. Town centers have double the HP. They work faster. You start with bonus resources. War Elephant. Savar. Archers don't cost gold. But only after Kamandaran. That's really good. Holy shit. So you can make arbalesters without gold. That's crazy good. Holy. Grubby, one bit of advice. I'd say start with walls in front of your base, then the back. Yeah, you're right. They don't have arbalest? Oh. Oh, they don't get arbalest or bracer. Oh, so they only have crossbows. Oh, I see it right here. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's 50 wood, no gold. That's crazy good though for crossbow. Trash bow. Oh, I see. Yeah. And you don't get the +3 range, yeah. Knights, bonus attack against archers. Okay, interesting. Alright.
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów
Rozkazania.
jestem.
Why do you prefer AoE 2, AoE 4? To AoE 4? No, not necessarily. If that, by that reasoning, I prefer AoE 2 over anything in life, including eating and sleeping, right? Because I'm not doing it right now. It's more that I've already conquered AoE 4, so to speak. At the time that I stopped playing, I had done everything I wanted to do with the game, which is I played pretty much every civ. I got top 20 on the ladder. Top 2 as a streamer.
Gotów jestem.
Zbieram.
And AoE 2 is very undiscovered for me, so why not? Why the hell not? But now, let's focus. What civ are we against? That looks like Mongols.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Witaj. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Tak, pojmuję. Tak, gotowa jest.
Rozkazania. Trwa. Gotów jestem.
That's a Mongols, right? Enemy civ.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Trwa.
Mangudai?
Tak też pojmuję. Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie.
Cavalry archer. Look at score.
Tak. Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotów jestem. Tak. Rozkazania. Tak. Witajcie. Tak. Gotów jest. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotów łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Tak. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny.
Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Tak, łowię zwierzyny.
Too far. But not that bad.
Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Witaj. Tak, pojmuję. Łowię zwierzyny. Gotowa jest.
Did you see that?
Rozkazania.
I just teleported.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Trwale.
I did an efficiency teleport. My villagers went from here to here.
Tak. Rozkazania.
I can do that on purpose next time.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak, gotowa jest. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Zbieram. Gotowa jest. Wykonam. Łowię zwierzyny. Rozkazania. Zbieram. Tak, zbieram. Rwal. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Trwal.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rwal.
Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Trwal.
We're top 13,000. Hey, I just learned something about deer.
Rozkazania? Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Gotowam jest. Drwal.
They will walk to X far away.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
They walk to X far away, not X how many distance.
Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Tak.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
He was able to go from here to here, which is too far. It's because he chose that location. Nice scouting, by the way.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotów pojmuję. Łowię zwierzę.
Drwal. Łowię zwierzę.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Drwal. Witajcie. Drwal.
Oh my god, I have no scouting all over the map. Feels good, man. And it's too late for a scout rush, I feel like.
Tak. Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Well,
Jestem
I'm gonna
sprawiaczką.
make some
Gotowa
buildings
jest.
anyway.
Witajcie. Sprawia. Drwal. Tak. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Tak.
Natychmiast
Drwal
wykonam.
jest.
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
Good micro.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Drwal. Rozkazania. Natychmiast
Shit.
wykonam. Też sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak, łowię zwierzynę.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług.
Gotów witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Owszem.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Pojmuję.
Owszem. Atakujmy!
Fuck. It's over.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Witajcie. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak. Pojmuję. Tak też pojmuję. Też uczynię. Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest.
Do waszych
Bastard.
Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Witaj. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Owszem.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług.
Gotów jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Gotów jest. Tak też natychmiast wykonam.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
He's gonna castle in 3.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witaj.
Tak. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem. Jakieś
2.
rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Do
Sprawiacz.
waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Of course.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do broni.
Oh, I feel so inferior.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Love it.
Rozkazania.
Gotowam jest. Jestem
Owszem.
sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję was. Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
Witaj, górniczką.
Do waszych usług.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych pojmuję. Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
He must be like 40 villagers.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I'm used to arena.
Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Drwal.
Yikes. Omega yikes.
Owszem. Jakieś
I need to know his unit choice. Oh, he has armor upgrades on villagers. What does it mean? He's going infantry?
Owszem. Dobrze. Pojmuję. Do
Armor upgrade on villagers. Cavalry archer?
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonuję. Drwal.
Wait, Loom gives armor?
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotowam jest.
No cavalry upgrades.
Tak też pojmuję. Zbieracz. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Guys, what does it mean? What does it mean?
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Oh, he's got faster cavalry. That means something at least. Because he's chasing me down.
Owszem.
Oh?
Tak.
Oh, shit.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś
Sprawiacz.
rozkazania? Tak, do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pojmuję. Dobrze. Tak, uczynię.
Gotów jest.
Drwal.
Witaj. Sprawiacz.
Witaj.
Drwal. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Do waszych owszem. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Gotowam
Tak
jest.
też pojmuję. Tak. Drwal. Witaj, pojmuję. Trwal.
Witajcie.
Jestem natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
Do waszych ust. Tak, pan.
Gotowam jest.
Jestem górnikiem.
Tak.
Gotów pojmuję. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Witaj,
No być.
Bieram. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witaj, tak. Pojmuję.
Tak też
Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Do broni.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Tak. Sprawiać. Trwal.
Tak. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiać. Gotów jest. Sprawiać. Zbierać. Rozkazania.
Gotowam jest.
Trwal. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj też uczynię. Sprawiać. Sprawiać.
Rozkazania.
Trwal.
Owszem.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Jestem górniczką. Wyrwal.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Zbierać. Tak.
Gotowam jest. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Wyrwal. Tak. Wyrwal. Witaj. Wyrwal. Gotowam jest.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Tak. Trwa. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Trwa. Gotów jestem. Tak.
Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Wyrwal. Naprawiam. Zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam.
Witaj. Wyrwal. Rozkazania. Przykazania. Witajcie.
Tak.
Drwal. Tak. Sprawiać. Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Tak. Drwal. Pojmuję. Drwal. Jestem górnikiem. Tak. Sprawiać. Sprawiać. Nie.
Witaj.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Witaj.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawię. Gotów jest. Oczywiście. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jest. Sprawiać. Nie mogę.
Oh god. Wow.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest.
Zbieraj też uczynię. Zbieraj. Rozkazania. Gotów jest.
Jestem górniczką.
Tak.
Zbieram.
Gotów jestem. Witaj. Sprawy. Zbieraj. Rozkazania. Sprawy. Sprawiać. Sprawiać. Witaj, jestem górnikiem.
I need other stone.
Oczywiście. Idę za tym. Tak,
Jestem sprawiaczką.
witaj, sprawiacz.
Tak,
Sprawiacz.
witajcie. Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest, zbiera. Rozkazania. Górnikiem.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Dobrze, tak, uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Drwal. Pojmuję.
Drwal.
Tak. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieracz. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Gotowa jest. Drwal. Tak, łowię jedyny. Witajcie.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak, uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Tak też
Blup.
drwal. Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzynę. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych jakieś rozkazania?
Jestem górniczką.
Owszem.
Tak. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania?
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych jakieś rozkazania?
Naprawiam. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Dobro, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych broni! Do broni! Owszem, atakujmy! Do broni! Tak, pan, atakujmy! Tak, pan, tak, pojmuję was. Jestem górnikiem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
The fuck?
Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych pojmuję was.
Gotowa jest.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Do very little damage, skirmishers.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
sprawiacz.
Owszem.
Oh, GG. He played really well. Crazy good for his elo. Ah, so much damage from the scout. He did so much damage with the scout. When I have scout, I always end up dying to the spearman. And when they do the scout, their 4 scouts stay alive, take no damage, and kill everything. It's crazy. Of course, I am harassable on an open map. That's why Spirit of the Law video said that the Poles have the bottom 3rd win rate on Arabia. Because of the necessity to go put yourself at risk. Maybe that's why I shouldn't see myself as a scout harass civ. You're trying to wall too big too late? Yeah, I had no fucking idea what the shape of my base was. Because I spent the entire 10 minutes trying to herd deer. What do you like about the Poles? I like their cavalry. Their cavalry civ. You can get one spearman every time in feudal. At the very least, enemy has one starting scout. Yeah, it's just a problem. Where do I place them? And I'll place them somewhere, and then they need to be somewhere else, and they're too slow. And then they end up over chasing, and if I put them hold position, they may not respond. And sometimes I accidentally touch my villagers because I forget to press control. Today's the first day that I'm starting to use control and alt as a modifier key. Put him on a control group, make him run wherever he needs. Yeah, I do that, but once you have 3 spears for 4 scouts, you can't have 3 control groups, or at least I can't, because I already have full group. Your AoE 2 arc has been so much fun. As a long-time AoE enjoyer and player, I'm really impressed how you got into it. Complicated with all the differences and so on. Yeah, it's not that complicated, but you will constantly hit the knowledge wall, for sure. Mongols. Hunters work faster. Cavalry archers fire faster. Scout line and step lancers. Bonus HP. So it's the same as in AoE 4. Mass horsemen with mass cavalry archers. Most likely. And spears are too slow for that. Skirmishers get owned by horsemen. Knights can get kited by Mangudai. Skirmishers will beat Mangudai by cost, but will get owned by horsemen. He has the engagement advantage, which means I need to wall off, and wall off well. This is the longest queue I've ever had. Is it bugged? It's bugged. Whoa. Are you from the Netherlands? Yes. Mongols have very strong early game. With the hunt bonus, and some maps they're OP, and then they have a very strong late game if you let them get to Mangudai, but weak in mid game. They don't seem weak to me at any point. When did you start playing the game? I have 70 hours in the game. I did 40 hours 4 years ago, and I'm 30 hours this week. And I hope to clock another 60 hours in the coming week. What map am I? This is Arabia. This time I'm gonna put more effort into knowing my own terrain, because I didn't even know how to wall. Arabia Saracens, okay? There's a boar. I'm going to start changing my scout pattern a little bit. Fewer concentric circles. And more checking of my back. I don't want to have my back be exposed anymore.
Gotowam jest. Jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiaczką.
Sprawy. Drwal. Łowię zwierzynę.
Second boar.
Łowię
Rozkazania.
zwierzynę.
Tak. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowam jest. Pojmuję. Łowię zwierzynę. Witaj.
Łowię zwierzynę. Tak, zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Zbieram.
Gotowam jest. Pojmuję. Tak. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Gotowam jest. Tak. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Witaj. Zbieram. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowam jest. Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Tak, sprawiam.
Okay, at least now I know how to wall off my base, for the most part. I want to see a little bit more on the right side. Of course, I don't know what to expect from Saracens. And I haven't seen the tertiary food source yet. Oh, it's rams. Excellent. Good to know.
Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
You can kill boar with TC now, yes. Small change
Rozkazania. Zbieram.
from before where that is a major punishment. Wow, very wide open base, sick.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Gotów
Zbieram.
jestem. Tak,
Zbieram.
Not scouting him. That's the price for doing this.
Tak. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowam zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Gotowam jest.
gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Zbieram. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, gotów
Tak,
jestem.
zbieram. Drwal. Gotowam jest. Drwal.
Let's check him out now.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz, drwal. Gotów jestem.
Tak.
Pojmuję. Drwal.
Gotowam jest. Drwal.
I know some Polish words. Dziękuję. Cześć. Dzień dobry. Kurwa. That's about it.
Witajcie.
Tak. Gotowam jest.
Gotów
Zbieram.
jestem. Tak. Sprawiacz.
And Grubby, which means fat, and Chuli, which means thin.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Drwal. Gotów jestem. Nie,
Zbieram.
drwal.
Witaj, pojmuję. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest.
Tak, natychmiast wykonal.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
What? Wall at the top of the map? Oh?
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonał. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
How did you guys know? Oh! Why would...
Tak, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Drwal.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonał. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Gotów jestem.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Witajcie, tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak, drwal. Jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Drwal. Gotowa jest. Drwal. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Too late for Loom now.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Witaj. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Oh, such a big difference in Castle Age timing.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Oh, does that mean he's making the unique unit? Fuck, I can't see it on time.
Witajcie. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
What's he gonna make? Malamute?
Tak też uczynię. Zbiera. Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj.
Come on! Build the stupid house! The fuck?
Tak.
Sprawiacz.
Oh, he has access.
Witajcie. Tak, witajcie.
Zbieracz.
Tak. Gotów jest. Drwal. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa
Pojmuję.
jest.
Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Oh god, no Loom.
Rozkazania.
Zbieram. Tak też uczynię.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Tak też sprawiacz. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Zbieram. Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Drwal.
Do waszych ust. Dobrze, tak, pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję.
Oh, you bastard.
Atakujmy!
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Such a tilter.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Gotów jest.
Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Jabroni!
Witajcie. Zbieracz.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
Dobrze. Naprzód!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
What the hell?
Jakieś rozkazania?
He's just ignoring me.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Witaj, jestem górniczką.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Do broni!
Gotowa jest.
Just kill as many as you like.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I don't even know what these stupid units are. Malamutes and they throw fucking axes. They're like Mangudais. Oh. I'm making skirmishers, which is supposed to be good against enemy ranged, but they're not doing shit. Lost to a dog. Oh my god, we have the same villager count at the highest. Of course, I was lower than that now. He probably is on 1 TC too. Oh my god. They count as a camel. Of course they count as a camel! It's a melee unit. Yeah, sure. That's why he threw over the wall. I don't know what this means. Melee 8. Cavalry 9. I don't even understand their stat sheet. 2 TCs. 2 TC, and then he used castle as a rush. You need stuff? I had a wall! I finally made a wall! But he just broke through. Palisade is shit in Castle Age, yeah. Dude. But chat, how do you select multiple unbuilt palisades? Because I'm like, click delete, 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 click delete. And then I thought, oh, I should just double click. Surely it will only take the unformed walls. Not the formed ones! I'll double click it. It's shift click, but you can't drag select it. Shift them one by one. Dude, that's so slow. I need to go one more game. Malamutes don't have cavalry, archer, armor class, hence skirmishers don't work against them. Yeah, I did 3 damage a hit. Adjust the screen to not show the front. What? You need a sieve with camel. Three town centers not good all the time? Really? But that's the only way I could come back. He castled. He finished Castle Age a minute before I started mine. It's insanely greedy on one-on-one open maps. Alright, man. Alright. I lost to 4 units, by the way. Someone made 4 units and broke through my wall and won. Oh. I thought, is someone on a horse? I can simply put house behind it, and then my villagers kept stopping to work. And I was like, why are you guys stopping to work? The work is not done, sir. But it's because they were throwing axes from the horse. And I'm sure you guys know what happened, but it's news to me.
Gotowa. Zbieram.
I feel like I'm scouting more and more traumatized. Every game I play on Dry Arabia, I'm more and more traumatized. Checking the back. Those were camels, not horses. Ah, sorry. Even to the point where I have almost no food because I'm so traumatized that I'm scouting where everything is.
Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzynę. Zbieg.
Where I can wall and preparing for future hardship.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowa jest. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Rozbierania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Rozkazania.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Trwal.
Gotowa
Łowię
jest.
zwierzynę.
Do we know the elo? Yeah, 1200 or so, probably a little below because I had a couple of losses. It's understandable that my win rate has suffered as a result of me switching my main map from Arena to Arabia. Tough shit.
Wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tough titties.
Gotowa jest. Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Tak, gotowa jest. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Tak. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak też
Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Witajcie. Tak. Pojmuję. Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Wal. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania.
Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania.
Witaj. Jestem zbieram.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Nordic Styles with the gift sub to Nilly. Oh, hi Nilly, if you're there.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie.
Where's the board? There's no way I finished the board that fast. Huh? Oh, I didn't. I must have clicked something else.
Tak, zbieram. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiam.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania.
Gotów jestem.
Rus lasagna.
Też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Rozkazania. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Pojmuję.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Sprawiam. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
I'm gonna try to play Giga Defensive.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Jestem
I think it's because I killed the chicken.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę.
That's why it wouldn't let me.
Gotowa jest.
I'll get Loom, fuck it. Roast your grandma?
Gotów jestem.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Witajcie. Gotowa jest.
The geese walking with them! Like it's one of them!
Zbieram. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Just smile and wave, boys.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę.
Just smile and wave.
Tak też uczynię. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram. Witajcie.
Zbieram. Tak. Zbieram. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Drwal.
Tak. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram. Tak.
Gotów tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
Witaj.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Let's get the 2 upgrades right away. Before anything.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast tak też uczynię. Drwal. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Drwal. Tak. Drwal.
Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Tak, pojmuję. Drwal.
Very late for scout rush now, but what civ is he even? I don't know.
Jakieś
Gotowam
rozkazania?
jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Bohemians. Okay, I don't remember what that does.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Tak.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Jestem
So this should give me a very large food donation.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Sprawiacz. Tak.
Rozkazania.
Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Drwal. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Tak. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
I don't think I'm scout rushing anymore.
Gotowam
I
jest.
think I'm just making
Jestem
scouts.
sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Whoa, he castle age rushed and I did not do anything to stop him. Feels good.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak, drwal. Zbieracz. Zbieracz.
Castle. What's he making, chat? Bohemian Castle. He's obviously doing some kind of castle rush. Wagons? What kind? His side? His side wagons?
Owszem. Tak
Witaj.
uczynię.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Górniczką.
And what should I do? I should get mangonel? Last time mangonel worked.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Drwal. Drwal.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Very efficient rush. He stopped stone immediately.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Rozkazania.
Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Towers do nothing? Oh shit.
Rozkazania.
Gotowa jest. Zbiera.
I don't know.
Witajcie. Zbieracz. Gotów jest. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. 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 Mój sprawiacz.
Owszem.
Witaj, jestem
Do waszych
sprawiaczką.
pań. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Gotowam jest. Gotowam jest.
Sprawiacz. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Tak też
Fuck,
uczynię.
what is wrong with you guys?
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś
Tak też
rozkazania?
uczynię. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych
Tak, pojmuj. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Zbieracz. Natychmiast zbieracz.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiaczką. Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem. Tak, pojmuję.
Witaj.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witaj.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh fuck.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
Witaj.
Dobrze, pojmuję. Atakujmy!
Gotowa jest.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką. Górniczką.
How the villagers micro is insane, by the way.
Gotów jestem. Tak. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Tak, pojmuję. Zbieracz. Gotowa jest.
Zbieracz.
Tak. Zbieracz. Zbieracz.
So funny, he's walking around with
Sprawiacz. Zbieracz.
a bunch of those.
Gotowa
Tak.
jest.
Sprawiacz. Wal. Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów
Tak,
jestem.
natychmiast
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Zbieram.
Gotów jestem.
Fuck you! What is that range?
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonuję. Tak też uczynię. Zbieracz.
Gotowa jest.
Zbieracz. Tak, jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Tak,
Tak też uczynię. Zbieracz.
rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Tak, jestem górnikiem. Drwal. Gotów
Drwal.
jestem.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Drwal. Witaj. Tak, zbieram. Tak też uczynię. Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam. Witaj. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Drwal. Tak,
Jestem górniczką.
Oh, he had enough of winning.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Witaj, pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Jestem górniczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górniczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Jestem górniczką. Gotowa. Jestem górniczką. Tak, zbiera. Jestem górniczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa
Drwal.
jest.
Rozkazania.
It's crazy that his range is same.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Naprawiam.
Rozkazania.
That's the mangonel.
Naprawiam.
Yeah, just take my knight, bro.
Tak, pojmuję. Naprawiam.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
You little bitch.
Naprawiam. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Naprawiam.
You can steal mangonels! They're mechanical! You can't possess mechanicals, everybody knows that! You can't possess mechanicals! It's okay. It's too late to go again. It's too late to go again. I need to go. Man, there's server maintenance tomorrow for 2 hours. I have to play 2 hours of Warcraft 3 tomorrow. I played 8 hours today, but it's not enough. I'm only happy with 12 hours a day. I need to win more. 6 wins, 7 lost today. Lost 16 MMR. Understandable considering we are now playing on Arabia 80% of the time instead of Arena 80% of the time. I'm not used to walling and losing 10 villagers in the first 20 minutes yet. How do you like the polls? Okay, the polls. I don't like them. I'll be happy to leave them behind tomorrow. I don't think they fit my style. Yeah, I'm too exposed with all the farms and stuff. Maybe it has nothing to do with polls. Might just be an Arabia problem. Arena teach you bad habits? No, it's just different. It's a different game. It teaches you arena habits. It's good. You play Dry Arabia style in Arena, it teach you bad habits. Know what I'm saying? We will see you guys tomorrow with more H2, and there's also 2 hours maintenance, so we'll play some Warcraft 3 during this time. Oh, actually, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday tomorrow. I'm playing the Mechabellum show match. So it'll be H2 Mechabellum show match. That'll be fun. It's an auto battler. One of my favorite indie games. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.